30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Wednesday morning. Temperatures starting to increase out there into the 50s and 60s for us. Our high temps are back in the low to mid 70s, so a little warmer this afternoon, but still nice and comfortable with that lower humidity. We'll remain mostly sunny as we go through the day. We're going to warm up a little more tomorrow, back in the mid 70s for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
from the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course, then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good morning to you guys. I hope you had a good morning. Listen to Rover. And remember, if you think it's cold here, it's a lot colder in Cleveland, and that's where those guys are. But Rover and his crew get you out of the gate all the time and just gave you the keyword this hour. We don't know how long this is going to last. Might end Friday. So if you want that $1,000 to maybe spend on the holidays, Thanksgiving, make it happen. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Good to see you, sir. You look very well rested today. You're looking better and better.
Oh, thanks.
Did you get more sleep last night?
Somewhat.
You look well rested today.
My dog's been waking me up so much earlier just because of this daylight savings change.
Maybe you should change his watch.
Oh, yeah.
That might help. Hello, Francis. How are you?
Hi, good morning. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Some WWGD day. We'll get into that later.
I love how our intro promotes drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning. Sounds about right.
No, I mean, in our show.
Yes, fits the show.
Yeah.
Crack open a cold one.
Yeah,
like,
have a beer.
Why not?
Well, I think they made those promos to go throughout the day. And Dom, is there any?
That's the intro.
You can tell the difference between an intro and the promo that brings us in.
All right, well, whatever. I mean, talk to management.
I don't. I'm laughing about it. I'm not upset. I won't talk to management.
I mean, it's not a great image to have, but again, what?
Well, neither is prostitution, so it is what it is. What are you looking at? Only 2 minutes into the show? Is that what you're looking at?
I owe somebody money because somebody said you would say that this morning. And I was like, yeah, she probably will.
Yeah.
It's a show. It's a show.
Exactly.
All right, so if you are flying, Franny's also going to tell you what you could do when you get your flight canceled, but there are so many flights being canceled, over 9,000 in the last couple of days, and if you got to go to the airport, I understand. Maybe if it's pleasure, I guess you don't want to miss your trip. Business is another thing, but it is really getting crazy. Hopefully it gets resolved. But, Franny, what are some of the things you can do if your flight gets canceled? Because it just seems like it's affecting, and especially this time of year.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're saying even with them resolving this whole government shutdown and stuff like that, they're like, don't get too excited, don't get too comfortable, because there's still going to be mega delays with these flights. And they're saying, man, just well into their Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And that really sucks because I have a flight on Thanksgiving, but we know a lot of people are traveling for the holidays. And one of the airlines, I believe it was United Airlines, I have to double check, they were offering free refunds.
Which is nice.
Yeah, way ahead of time, just in case, right? If you're just like, I just don't want to risk it. I don't know what's going to happen. And God forbid, because sometimes a lot of people don't buy like the insurance or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
That helps you get refunds with that. But yeah, the claim is this is what you should do. And some of it's common sense, but some things maybe you may not know.
Most people don't have common sense.
Yeah, but they said, with delays, cancellations due to the shutdown, what do you do if your flight gets canceled? They say it's real simple. And they have an expert that gave a little bit of advice here, but they said move fast. They said lightning fast to rebook.
Mm-hmm.
They said because others will be doing the same.
Same thing, yeah.
Uh-huh. They said, and when you do rebook, they said use the airline's app to rebook because that will get you through quicker. Call the airlines while you wait if the app doesn't have good options. So they said be on both things while you're doing it. Mm-hmm. Of course, be flexible about when to fly. We understand that's not great for everybody. Sometimes you just have to be at a certain place, certain time, a certain day. They claim if your airline doesn't have options, ask for a full refund and then go and book with another company. Because that's happened to me before where I've looked into it and then the airline that I was looking at, they did not have a flight back to where I needed to go. So I did. I had to cancel that one. It ate a little bit of a fee and had to rebook with some, but they said, yeah, definitely if they don't have those options, ask for a full refund. And then we've always heard this too, and this is what to do if your flight gets canceled. When you book that other flights, they say book a 6 a.m. flight. We know those. Those are the very first ones because those first flights rarely have any issues. And I think that's just in general without what's going on with the government shutdown. But even these early morning flights are getting canceled. And we talked about yesterday, more and more pilots and people and flight attendants, and they're over it. And there's but they say also it's a safety issue. There's not enough people there.
They reported another third miss yesterday or the other day in California on the runway, a cargo plane and a plane landing.
Yeah,
so it's sad.
It's scary, is what it is. Yeah,
and it's bad that the government is where it's at. Hopefully they resolve it because there's people who before God forbid something happens.
Yeah, but definitely the early bird catches the flight, not the worm. And they've noticed that for a while now, and that's data from Department of Transportation. 85% of flights departing between 6A and 6:59A arrive on time, compared to 54% from 6P to 6:59. So, I mean, the numbers are there.
I mean, it's all aspects of life. I mean, you're traveling on the road. If you get up early and you get to, you're going to get less traffic. I mean, I remember my dad telling me that 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Take the first flight, and it is. A lot of people don't like to. I understand.
Of course. I mean, the morning flights are terrible to wake up to. I've done it plenty of time. Actually, a majority of the time we take that early flight, and it does. It sucks to wake up at 3:30 in the morning to get down to the Fort Lauderdale airport.
But you have no choice.
But you just drag your ass. That's it. Just wake up and go. Who are you trying to impress? Just get up, get your car, and get there.
Yeah, I mean, it's one day, and you know what? If it's going to be, like you said, 85% chance that it's going to happen, do it.
And you know what else is that, yes, it sucks to get up that early, but then you have the whole entire day ahead of you, too, once you get to wherever your destination is.
When I went to New York a couple of weeks ago, we took a 5:50 flight to Westchester. There was a girl on the plane, a couple seats away. She had her pajamas on.
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
Pajamas on and like those.
I got a blanket. I put all it actually goes over my head. It looks like a Snuggie that I'll wear.
She had like big slippers on, and she had like a zip up hoodie.
Yeah.
And it looked a little odd because it was like, what the hell did she have on? I'm trying to think. Some kind of animal on her pajamas, but it was like great unicorns.
Yeah.
And she just like walked right past me, and I'm like, oh, that's different. But I mean, people do. But
She probably what I just said. Rolled out of bed, and got in her car and went to the airport.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, the odds are if you leave early, and I know for a lot of people it's a hard thing and it'll suck, but you're going to get there because you catch one delay in the morning, depending on where you're going, your whole day's shot, and it could ruin a vacation. Friends of mine about a month ago, they had an 8:00 flight to go to Vegas. They got canceled till 4 in Lauderdale. Time they got there Friday night, Friday was done.
Oh, yeah.
Like he said, he goes, we got off and they were coming home Sunday. Sunday night, they got a plane, come back to there, went to a Raider game. He said the whole weekend just was bad. So you got to be careful. And if it's going to be for you to get up one morning, just try to get up. I mean, it's in your hands. I mean, that's it. Everybody talks about it now, but still a lot of people can't do it.
Oh, gee, man, I got some good news on the text line, and I don't know the details to it. But this is great for you. 47.
I got a bonus?
142. They sent this yesterday, and it must have been after the show. Yeah, it looks like it. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, G-Man, it's a good time for you to shoot your shot because it looks like Halle Berry is going to be in West Palm Beach this week.
Come on. What would you want? Was she a new pool guy? I'll be like, they're
just saying, hey, listen.
Yeah. She's got a guy.
She's going to be here in West Palm, so.
Yeah, she's got a guy. Where's she going to be?
Exactly. I don't know.
I'm not going to. What do you think? I'm going to be a groupie? What day?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. What's happening? I got to go. I got to go get a new blazer.
What hotel?
We're making valet park her car.
So so I found this. They're going to be here. Interesting. Halle Berry is going to participate in a massive West Palm Beach Health Summit.
Oh, I'm there too. Oh, my God.
I'm guessing this is going to be at the Hilton, the convention center.
Yeah.
Let me see the details here. It says back for its second year in Palm Beach County, and it's kicking off tomorrow. The Eudaimonia, I think I'm saying this right, Eudaimonia Summit, a multi-day health and wellness event being held at the Hilton, there we go, West Palm Beach, adjacent Palm Beach County Convention Center. The summit runs through the 16th, and it's going to feature presentations and classes and exercise sessions. This actually sounds kind of awesome for me. They're going to have 150 experts hailing from everywhere, from the halls of, they said, academia to Hollywood red carpets to even Tibetan monasteries. Get some monks in there.
I would love to go to Tibet.
No, we're not going to Tibet. There's Tibetan people from Tibet.
Well, I would ask some questions about it.
Oh,
They said it's a homecoming for
Quiet,
people.
Tom.
It's a homecoming for people who want to live their best lives for a long time. And they said the goal isn't just to create a fascinating, entertaining, and rich 3-day experience. It's to separate before eudaimonia from after, whatever the hell that means. I have to figure out what the hell eudaimonia
How much your
means.
tickets does it say?
As a love letter to our future selves. Let's probably a lot.
I would say.
I see it's $75, but they
that's
have
not terrible.
VIP packages going up as high as $5,000.
Okay, I can see that. And that's probably like meet and greets and all that kind of stuff. So they said.
That's what G-Man wants.
I know. Well,
I'm thinking about what I'm thinking right
shell
away.
out $5,000 to meet Halle Berry.
I'm thinking about getting Franny a ticket. Maybe she could go and pitch me for it. And then if there's some room, and then I go.
What am I pitching? I'm not. Why? You're a grown man. You do it.
I think you could break the ice easier.
Oh my goodness.
You need Franny to wingman you?
I know.
Yeah, of course. Who cares? Again, what have you taught you? It doesn't matter how you score a touchdown. Just score a touchdown. You know what I mean? She gets in there. She's in great shape. They start mixing it up, talking. All of a sudden,
besties.
Yeah, she's their radio star. She goes to Franny's bar. She goes, hey, I got this guy G-Man.
I don't have a bar.
Well, we'll figure that out.
Okay.
As we go along.
So what they're going to be, the topics that they're going to have in the lineup, we'll let you know. But addiction and recovery, AI, cardiovascular health, functional health, hormonal health, health policies, longevity and aging, muscle health, women's health, vaccines, vision, and eyesight. So thank you for whoever sent that, giving us the heads up there, because it does sound really cool. I don't know if I want to, $75, but I don't know what you get for that. But I'm curious. I don't see the lineup here besides Halle Berry.
Yeah, who cares about anybody else?
I mean, but there could be some other cool people there in the health and wellness industry.
Yeah, I mean, they have some great things at the convention center. I went to one a couple months ago. I got invited to. It was like an entrepreneur thing for business. Very interesting. A lot of things. They had a guy on sports gambling. They had a lot of different people. And it's a great networking thing. It really is. But yeah, I think it's great. So $75. That's not a lot. We could. I think that's in the Greek budget for this weekend. We'll see. Maybe we'll just stop by.
All right, another hottie, and man, it's been a long time since I've heard her name. A lot of docs I've never heard of, but Gabby Reese. Remember Gabby Reese? Wasn't she a surfer? And she was also on MTV for a a long time.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I thought she was a volleyball player.
Volleyball,
Maybe
and
I'm
then she was
wrong.
married to a surfer.
Yes.
Right? It's been so long.
But she was a volleyball player, I believe.
She was, but then wasn't she also, didn't she do MTV and then she did some sports for a while too as a commentator?
Not sure. I know her family owns the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
And that's,
Oh.
that is not correct. Her name
Really?
is not spelled the same.
Okay.
And that's what I was thinking
Well,
of.
she didn't want to spell it the same. She wanted people to come up and ask her for candy all the time.
Laird Hamilton, husband, and he's the surfer.
Oh, she's married. I don't want a married
He's
girl.
the surfer.
God.
But they haven't married since 1997. But yeah,
God bless.
a long time since I've heard that name. She's a hottie too.
She's tall.
Yeah, she is. Let's see. So really, those are the other big names. The rest I'm not really familiar with, but I'm sure if you guys are huge in the world of wellness and stuff like that, you may know. But it does look like, oh, Adam Lipson, I know him. He's local.
Maybe
yeah.
we could slip into her DM later, Dom. You can give her a call
You should try doing that.
and say, hey, what's up? But she's married. Again, I just couldn't give it my full effort. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
she's married. That's one rule I have.
Got it.
And it's I don't want to break that because then it's anarchy. There's nothing left. If I'm going to break that rule, what am I going to do? I got to have
But he's
some
going to
rule.
be going after every married woman out there.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I gotta have something. You know what I mean? Like like somebody said to me last night, like, Greek, are you against anything? Like, and I'm like, not really. Do what you want.
Except married women. I will say, if you go through, I'm not really familiar with a lot of their names, but very attractive speakers. Guys
Usually
and
they
girls.
do have it.
Very, very attractive.
When you see a lot of these big conventions and stuff.
Yes, and probably a lot of influencers, health wellness, stuff like that. But yeah, they got a nice lineup.
I went to a cool place last night in Pompano, Domster. You might like it. Founders. It's a gun range, but also it is a place where you can work out. It's a place where you can have a cigar. Cool place. They're open in like 6 in the state of Florida.
Interesting.
But very cool place. They might do some radio with us.
It's a gym and a gun range.
Yeah, you can look
in
it
a
up.
shooting range.
Mhm. They have a gym.
Huh.
They have a gym for the players. There's showers, steam. They have like meeting rooms.
That's very
where you could
interesting.
have like a conference or a meeting, and you could smoke cigars.
Is
there.
this geared towards men?
There's women there too.
Okay.
There was women there.
Because when you think, I mean, yes, of course, women do go to shooting range, stuff like that. But you're like cigar, shooting range, gym. I don't know. I feel like it's geared towards guys.
And the reason I thought of you is they have a golf simulator.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I saw a lot of golfers in there last night.
They
carrying
serve
their-
drinks?
You bring your own liquor.
Oh.
No drinks are allowed because there's guns.
Yep, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, you have a locker and you can bring your own liquor.
So
But
you can, they just can't sell because of that?
Yes.
Interesting.
But you got to be a
Huh.
member, or a member has to bring you in.
Is a private gun club, limited memberships.
Yeah, it was
All
very
right.
cool. Very nice. They're opening one in Palm Beach Gardens, a couple more south, but very interesting place.
They got table games too. Did you know that? That's what it says.
Yeah, they have pool tables.
Members lounge, but it says table games, cigar humidor, boardroom for business activities, full fitness gym, locker room showers, squash courts.
Yeah,
What is squash again?
With the ball, you hit it against the wall.
Aha. Golf simulator.
It's cool. You would like it.
Biometric security. Interesting. A large member lounge. This is a very interesting concept.
Yeah, very different.
And you said they're coming up here?
They're open in, I think he said 6 more in the state of Florida. Eventually, they want to get up here. We might do a show down there eventually.
Did you do anything while we were there? Like, did you shoot or play golf? Or
No. I smoked a cigar.
Oh, okay.
And I talked to this one girl who sells watches, and that's about it. But it was cool. They have special events all the time, but a very unique thing because you see guys walk in with, guns, obviously rifles and everything in the case, and then you see gentlemen walking in with golf bags, people having meetings, and they're also open 24 hours a day.
Interesting. So it's not inexpensive, but it's not crazy. Fort Lauderdale dues are $229 a month. Miami dues are $249 a month. I don't know if there's an initial fee that you got to put down.
Yeah.
And then they have these charter members, and that's let's see. No, that's a $500 deposit for the charter member. But
And I think you also have to buy, if you want to buy a locker, like for your gun or for your
Okay.
cigars, I think that's also. But again, if you want to check it out. But I thought it was a unique place, and I thought you with the golf. Because guys are in there, 9 o'clock at night practicing their golf swing.
Yep.
And it was cool.
Interesting.
But very interesting place. Something different. It was brought to my attention by a friend of a gentleman who listens to me in Miami and wanted to meet me, and I went down there last night.
Founders Shooting Club, if you guys want to look into it, that's what it's called. But yeah, because I see that they have locations, like future locations are going to be in Naples, Tampa, Orlando, Gainesville, Jacksonville, and Tallahassee. They're opening 2026, West Palm Beach. And then I guess the original locations were Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, different. Again, a different thing.
Very cool.
But again, it's a place where, guys can go, girls can go, hang out. They have a special event tonight, I know, with some liquor company and different things like that. And they have a full calendar. But it was definitely new. I'm not a gun guy in any shape or form. But people love it. And it was funny. Their vending machines, like they don't have they have ones with food, but they have also ones with you can buy like ammunition. Which I thought.
Yeah, a lot of ranges have stuff like that.
Again, I've never been in that. I've never done like that.
Yeah.
He asked me, he goes, Greek,
Place
you
looks
want to
cool.
shoot? You want to shoot? I said, no. So I brought my toothbrush. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Nobody hit Mega Millions.
I know.
So, wow, we might have to get some tickets now. Because
now that it's almost $1 billion, that's when we buy it.
Well, because then, like, if we win, we're not going to fight over the money. We'll be
you're
like,
right.
okay, everything. Dom could quit. You know what I mean? Become like a professional golfer, travel around the world after the whole government shutdown ends. 'Cause I don't want you to be on
No,
those.
I mean, he could have his own jet.
Yeah, that's true. You get your own jet. Yeah,
he doesn't have to worry about the other
Yeah, you go
airlines.
ETA jets.
The issue might be the TSA and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
other than that, and air traffic control, that might be a
that
problem
part.
too. Yeah.
So we'll figure that out. So maybe we'll get. But people,
It's up to 965 since nobody won last night.
come on, we can't get $1 billion, people.
So that's just over 445 million if you take the cash option.
My God, that's just like it's unheard of. I would feel guilty taking that check. I really would. I would donate so much to charity. I really would. What are you going to do with it? I mean, that's too much money. I buy chocolate chip cookies for everybody in Florida. I'd be like, that's what I'm donating. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. As the show progresses, big word, we will give you topics. But right now, it's you guys, whatever you want to do. A lot of people were still talking about McDaniel.
Yep.
There was a guy last night who said
It's for sure real.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, though, because what you were saying yesterday didn't really match because he didn't necessarily say. He wasn't the only way he was trolling was because he was driving by. And I think he was just driving by with his window down to see what was up. But from all the other reports and stuff I said, he wasn't like heckling or yelling out of his window anything to the Bills
but he still
fans.
was driving by.
Okay, I know, but the way that you said it yesterday, that's what I was thinking, is that he was just rolling down his window yelling at Bills fans.
No.
But
He doesn't live on that street.
They
Like,
said-
go home, dude. Your team sucks.
Yeah, but it is. I don't
I
know.
saw a post that said he lives within like a couple blocks of that.
Yes.
Like right behind there, there's a very nice area. Right behind it.
So he probably was going home and was like, you know what, while I'm at it, let's just drive by these Bills fans.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. I don't know. I mean, it's no harm, right?
No, I mean, he does what he wants.
And he doesn't, but yes, he's going home. It's not like he had to be over working with the Miami Dolphins or anything like that.
Yeah, I just think, that, again, we look at it, it's fine. That's what life's about, sports about, talks about. I just think, like, go home, do your job, get ready for the next game. Your team sucks. Sorry, we just did. You put a bad product on the field this year, and you took money from your fans all year long for a terrible, bad situation. Steven, if you're listening, fire his ass.
Get ready for this weekend because they have to travel, right?
They're going to Washington. I mean, they're playing in Barcelona.
Yeah, they have to travel.
Yeah, they're going to Madrid.
Oh, Madrid? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, they're going there. So they're leaving early, by the way. They're already there.
They are there.
They're already here. Antonio Brown, he's back in Florida. He's going to go to court today, see what happens with him if he gets bond. But he's got some serious problems from, what was that? It was a boxing match, I think, in Fort Lauderdale or something like that. And he is saying that these people attacked him, tried to steal his jewelry. So that's why he took shots at him. We'll see what happens with him. Not a good situation. Obviously, he was picked up in Dubai and then brought all the way back here. And he's been in Dubai since that happened. So it's a shame. Again, a guy that just has the world by you-know-what and gets involved with stuff and just crazy and not a good situation. So hopefully it works out. I don't know what's going to happen with the judge, whether they're going to give him bail or a bond, I think they will. I don't think he's been in trouble with the law before, but not a good.
Really? I thought he has.
Like nothing to this level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like nickel and dime
Oh,
stuff.
nothing like murder.
Yeah.
Or attempted, yeah.
This is a little bit different.
Got it.
I'm saying, like, I know he's had some traffic violations.
Well, and hasn't he had
bankruptcy.
some domestic issues too? I mean, no domestic violence issues?
I don't know if Antonio Brown ever did.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. You might be getting confused with Tariq Hill. So I'm not 100% sure of Antonio Brown. I don't know if Antonio Brown's ever been married, to be honest with you, but I don't know.
You don't have to be married for that to happen.
No, I know, but I'm just thinking like where it came up. But you could be getting confused with Tariq Hill, but I don't know. Maybe he did have some problems. But we'll see what happens today.
He has multiple accusations of domestic battery and
Again,
other legal
like I
issues.
said, I don't know.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying, yes, it's here in Hillsborough County and stuff, yeah. States it.
So we'll see what happens. Again, it's a guy who had everything, and has some bad problems, and he's had a lot of money problems too. And he's made a serious amount of money in his career over the years. He played a long time in the NFL. If he didn't get in trouble, he had the stats to be a Hall of Famer.
Mm-hmm.
He really did. I mean, he had 7 unbelievable years where he had over 1,000 yards, touchdowns. I know he's got a Super Bowl ring, but again, it's just life, and you got to make your right decisions. In all aspects. It is the Penthouse. If you're listening, this is a bad decision. Kidding. This is a good decision. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and a lot more on this Wednesday, WWGD. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Currently, there is a Harvey Weinstein trial going on. And on the stand for the last several days has
still
been...
alive?
Yes. He's
Oh,
alive.
he wouldn't be having a trial still.
No, they probably would have ended it. But on the stand in this Harvey
I have more dumb
Weinstein...
questions. Just stand by.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A train crash has Palmetto Park Road shut down in both directions between I-95 and Military Trail. Westbound lanes of Okeechobee Boulevard are shut down between the Turnpike and Vista Parkway. The exit ramps from the Turnpike, southbound and northbound, also shut down at Okeechobee Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek, and this Friday, Greek's Gridiron continues at the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop by from 10 to 2. Check out Francis and myself as we do the show live and continue on the Greek's Gridiron live train. Every weekend, there's live music at the Crazy Horse Saloon, open 7 days a week. Great food and a great atmosphere. And if you want to watch sports, I can't think of a better place to go. Crazy Horse Saloon, this Friday, November 7th. Greek's Gridiron continues. Stop by, baby, and enjoy it. Peace.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we go through our Wednesday morning. Temperatures starting to increase out there into the 50s and 60s for us. Our high temps are back in the low to mid 70s, so a little warmer this afternoon, but still nice and comfortable with that lower humidity. Will remain mostly sunny as we go through the day. We're going to warm up a little more tomorrow, back in the mid 70s for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In season 2 of Rip Current, we ask who tried to kill Judy Berry and why.
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. You know what that means. That means it is a WWGD day. We will find out what Greek would do around 1:35 after the final trifecta. But thank you so much for tuning in, 92.1, 101.7, and of course, anywhere around the world on that iHeartRadio app. This is Franny. Good morning to you. Good morning, Dom.
Hey there, and here comes G-Man.
All right, and we got Greekster in the house, too. And, of course, you can be a part of the group. You can give us a call, 877-927-6969. You can also text. I got the text line in front of me, 47142. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio, and that talkback feature is really fun on the iHeartRadio app. Hi, Greek.
Hi, Francis. Thank you for your help as always. What a great coworker. Unlike other people, put their hands on their hip and act like a little meow. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, believe it or not, college basketball is back, and the Gators played last night. Tough game for them, laying 18 points. They just beat Florida State, but they did get a win, and that's what it's about. Don't forget, the Gators were the champs last year. I don't know if they'll be able to do it again this year because they had a lot of people who graduated and guys that are in the NBA. But we'll see what happens. I mean, hopefully it works out for them and they have another good season. But we love the Gators. We support them all the time in any sport. But we are the home of the Gators for football. Playoff team rankings came out week 2. Not much of a change. Ohio State still won, and Indiana, Texas A&M, Georgia, and Alabama. So that basically stayed the same. I was a little surprised with Indiana because they played Penn State and only won by 1, and they were a 15-point favorite. But again, I think the committee doesn't look at the lines. They just look at wins and losses, and that's where they come up with it. So we'll see. We still got about 3-4 weeks left in college football before the conclusion of the final vote, and we'll see what happens. And maybe there could be a way, I don't know if it's going to happen, that the Miami Hurricanes, if they win out, make the playoff. They got to get into the ACC championship, but we'll see what happens. There's still a lot of games left, and who knows if they're going to be able to pull it out. We don't know about that. We did talk about our Miami Dolphins. They're playing this Sunday at 9:30 a.m. Dom, do you have something? Okay. So we'll see what happens with that. They're taking on Washington, and they are favored by 2.5. Can't remember the last time the Dolphins were favored, but they are favored this Sunday. Hopefully they can build on what they did last week when they beat Buffalo, because they definitely shook up a lot of people in the NFL, and a lot of Buffalo fans were very surprised about what happened. Josh Allen made a comment after the game that didn't sit well with a lot of people. He said, hey, man, they wanted it more. And I find that hard to believe when you're professional at that level, but maybe the Bills just took them lightly. But we'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, on November 12th, 166 years ago, in 1859, a 21-year-old named Jules Leotard made his flying trapeze debut in Paris. And, of course, he designed and named the leotard that we all know and love today, that all the gymnasts and people in trapeze and stuff like that.
Wow, and it's still
the leotard.
And it's stuck over there all these years.
It's
Oh,
stuck,
my God.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Right? 92 years ago, 1933, a guy named Hugh Gray was walking along the shores of Loch Ness when the waters erupted and a large creature appeared in the mist. He captured the first photo, what they think is the Loch Ness Monster. He took 5 pictures, but after developing the film, 4 of the pictures were blank.
Whoa.
Mystery of the Loch Ness Monster. 79 years ago, 1946, Song of the South premiered in Atlanta, Georgia. 71 years ago, 1954, Ellis Island closed after processing more than 20 million immigrants since opening in New York Harbor in 1892. 41 years ago, 1984, Madonna released her biggest selling album ever, Like a Virgin, featuring Material Girl and, of course, the title track. 38 years ago, 1987, the American Medical Association stated that it's unethical for a doctor to refuse a patient solely because that person has AIDS or is HIV positive, because they were doing that. So that's why they had to tell doctors, can't. 32 years ago, 1993, I remember this one. The Three Musketeers was released, starring Kiefer Sutherland, Oliver Platt, and Charlie Sheen.
Oh,
great flick. Let's see. This was the one where Sting, Bryan Adams, and Rod Stewart did the theme song, All for Love. 32 years ago, 1993, Michael Jackson canceled a world tour, saying that time he was addicted to painkillers. That's why. 29 years ago, great album, 1996, Snoop Dogg released The Dogfather. It was his second album. Let's see, 26 years ago, 1999, good movie. Kevin Smith's Dogma was released, starring Jay and Silent Bob as stoners trying to keep fallen angels, played by Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, from destroying heaven. And Alanis Morissette made a cameo as God.
Oh.
23 years ago, 2002, Pearl Jam released their 7th album, Riot Act. 21 years ago, 2004, the 5th Child's Play movie, Seed of Chucky, was released. And then a couple more here. 9 years ago, 2016, Kate McKinnon opened Saturday Night Live with a teary-eyed piano performance of Hallelujah as Hillary Clinton. And then 6 years ago, 2019, The Mandalorian premiered on Disney+. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny, as always, to reflect on the day that we are in. So it is getting a little colder this time of year for us. They said by the weekend it should warm up, but it is cold. But how can we improve our immune system? 5 things that you can maybe do.
Yeah, so that too, and be careful for the falling iguanas because they say it's been a real thing. I was watching the news yesterday, and they were like beach goers. I'm like, where are they coming from on the beach? Are they up in the palms? Yeah, they're like a beach goer got hit in the head with an iguana. I was like, what?
Wear a helmet.
Yes, but yes, we are hitting that season, that flu season. And we know a handful of people have been sick, whether it's flu, strep throat, whatever it is, but it is flu season, that it's on its way. And these are things that you can do to try to boost. There's 5 tips from doctors on how to boost your immune system in the lead up to the holidays. And of course, beyond for cold and flu season. What they call optimize nutrition diversity. And it's also known as eating the rainbow. And no, we're not talking about Skittles. Because you know Skittles is
because I was just going
eat
to
the
the
rainbow.
machine.
No, it's not Skittles. When they say that optimized nutrition diversity, a variety of fruits and vegetables is better than just eating a whole lot of one type. So try to get a variety of them. Protein, healthy fats are also very important. So they just have a diverse diet in general. And G-Man, I've been happy seeing you lately eating, your fruit and stuff like that. But there was one point, Dom, and it was just when Jimmy was here, a former producer, and I asked them how often they ate vegetables, and they couldn't even tell me. They're like, I don't know, maybe once a week. And I'm like, what? The both of them. I was like, what? Yeah, so you got to make sure you have a diverse diet. But yes, also include those fruits and veggies. They said take it easy and get some sleep.
Got to eat your greens too.
Yes,
Yeah.
eat your greens. But yes.
And smoke it.
Of course, Tom. We never forget that.
Hit the dispensary ahead of flu season. No, they say take it easy and get some sleep. Another thing, G-Man, that you lack. Your immune system is far from likely to struggle if you're worn out or even stressed, right? Even one night of bad sleep can lower your immune system response by up to 70%.
Wow.
Exercise. It boosts immunity by lowering the stress hormone levels in your body. It also helps with inflammation and makes immune cells more active. And then you can consider vitamins and supplements. They said don't expect them to be magic. They're not a magic pill. They should complement, not replace healthy lifestyle habits. So it's not like eat a bunch of junk and be like, it's okay, I'm taking all these vitamins.
Yeah. I ate 17 Snicker bars.
And then finally here, this is one that you do very well, G-Man, is socialize. They said that bonding hormone, that oxytocin, has been shown to lower stress levels, reduce inflammation, and boost immune functions. So just obviously steer clear of that friend who wants, to hang as they have active COVID or just want to booze it up or whatever all the time. But yeah, socializing is one of the 5 things that they claim helps boost your immune system
That's
ahead
awesome.
of flu season.
Say anything about going to the track or the casino?
Does not.
Does that help anything about?
No.
Anything about lap dances?
Nothing on there.
All right, well, we'll see what happens.
No.
Target made another big announcement. They're lowering prices for the holidays, over 3,000 items. And you might not think of food when you think of Target. Maybe that's the first thing. But they have supermarkets inside.
Yeah, a lot of them are super Targets these days.
Yeah.
Half of what you normally think of Target, and the other half is grocery.
North Lake, the one on North Lake has one.
I think majority of them now are super Targets. I don't know if I've seen just a standalone in a while. I'm sure they're somewhere, but
Yeah, but they the day before they made a big announcement that Franny talked about where they're going to be nicer to people, and now they're lowering prices.
I don't know about nicer to people. They're always nice there, but now they're making it mandatory. It's called the 10-4. If an employee is 10 feet from a customer, they gotta kind of smile, make eye contact. You don't have to say anything. But
We
then,
do that at
but then if the customer gets closer and they're saying within 4 feet, that's when you have to actually open up your mouth and say something to them. Ask them how they're doing, if they need help. They said some kind of pleasantry.
Yeah, did you have the Gators last night or Florida State?
The 10-4,
Something like that.
the 10-4 rule is what they're calling it.
But they are lowering over 3,000 50,000 items for the holidays. So maybe there'll be something that's on your list. Black Friday is right around the corner. They are projecting that as Americans will spend, I think, $11.2 billion online and probably $20 billion total. Numbers pretty close for people going in stores and obviously people online. Online's very easy for most people. They enjoy it. I'm not a big online person at all, but because I think it's hard to buy clothes online, but people go through it. But, yeah, that'll be here before you know. But Target making some noise the last couple days, and obviously they're not doing as well. That's another thing that was pointed out. So they want their people to be as that. So maybe if you get a chance, stop in the Target and see what they do. Hey, 10-4 rule, you're supposed to be asking me what I need. What's going on? You find everything you need? I'm looking for bananas. Where can I find it? And they have like an unbelievable meal thing for turkeys and everything for Thanksgiving.
They were doing a deal just like Walmart was. I think Costco is too. So somebody said, and it's just a statement, and that's amazing. And I'm curious when you're leaving, but they said 47142. Good morning, PH. Heading to Madrid. Oh, here it says it right here in the text. Just read, Franny. It says heading to Madrid Friday for the Fins. That's going to be awesome. So they're flying out to Spain to go see Dolphins play.
If you see the coach, tell him stop driving past the elbow room.
I wish you luck flying. Yeah. The best of luck.
Yes. But if you do make it, and I mean just because of delays and stuff like that, I hope you have a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Madrid looks beautiful.
Yeah, that's someplace too. If you get one big delay, that could really alter everything.
But that's a nice thing about going somewhere amazing like that. That if the Dolphins lose, it kind of sucks because you flew out there, but then you can have hopefully just a really nice vacation after the fact to make up for it.
Yeah. Up to 2 weeks ago, you would think the Dolphins were going to lose against Washington. But then Washington lost their quarterback, and the Dolphins played better. So you never know. But that's a good thing. And that'll be a fun time. So God bless, and let us know when you come back what happened and if you enjoyed it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You guys can ask us anything you want or bring anything up. We'll jump into it and give you our opinion on it. Later in the show today, some WWGD. We'll get some emails there and try to straighten out some people's lives or just give you a different perspective. I don't want to really say straighten out anybody's life because who am I to say that? So, Franny, you have something about drinking here, and I found it odd. But, again, not going to argue with it or dispute it, but it sounds a little different. Where I guess if you binge drink, you could become, you'll be a better earner.
Well, no, as a teenager.
That's what you tell your parents.
Yeah, right? I should start drinking now because if you want me to take care of you guys when you guys get older.
Yeah.
I know, it does sound weird. These are just things that pop up and on show prep and I see, but there is a study found out that people who binge drink as teenagers earn more money later in life. Of course, not all. Nothing's a blanket statement here, but they did research. It was in Norway. University of Oslo followed over 3,000 people for 18 years. All right, they followed for that long, starting when they were 13.
Wow.
And those who drank heavily in their late teens and early 20s later had higher education levels and income than people who didn't. So according to this, the claim is that with following these people, I mean, the proof's in the pudding, they said. They said the study did, however, find that people who started drinking heavily at much younger ages were less successful. So much younger than, I guess, 13. Oh, my God, Jesus.
I got to call you back.
That's what they said.
I'm binge drinking in my tree fort.
Yeah, but they said, okay, so maybe that was it. Because they started following them when they were 13. And they say late teens to early 20s. So maybe they're started 13, 14, 15. That's when they found out if they start drinking at those ages were less successful. So the head researcher here, his name is Willie Peterson, and I know some people will probably laugh at that, thinks that the connection isn't really about alcohol itself, but something else we just brought up about social skills. Teens who go to parties and bars and stuff like that learn to navigate social situations, build confidence, make connections that can help them in their careers.
So my question to you is, do you think that they have the same personality when they're not drinking? You know what I mean? Because there's...
Well, I mean, they get out there anyways, and they go and they get out there sober. And yes, they probably, when they do, they loosen up a bit more, but they're putting them out there in general, going out to the bars, hanging out. It's my assumption is that I'm sure there are times, but they don't initially show up wasted. Or binge drink. I don't know. Maybe they do.
Happening?
Who knows? But
you guys looking for anybody?
They said he points out that drinking alone or too often is still a health risk. So it's not like he's saying, all right, teens, start binge drinking. They say that the Norway's health director warns that skipping alcohol is always better for health, right? And the study shows correlation, not that drinking causing success, right? That they believe, but this is just what they're taking from following these people, right? They just think it's because the whole social aspect of it, about going out to the parties and bars, being able to navigate social situations, builds confidence, connections, networking, stuff like that, and can help your career. So it's not necessarily that you're drunk and that'll make sure you're going to be successful.
We're not telling you to go out tonight and get smacked.
No.
At all. So what would you, both of you, consider binge drinking? Like how much? And I know for everybody it's different.
I think, what do they say for women? It's like 4 drinks or something like that. But I don't know. Yes. Have I been straight? Of course. But
no, everybody's
there
different.
I know, but they do have like the American Association or whatever. They actually have
a number,
and women, I believe, is like 2 drinks less than men.
It says 4 or more drinks for women, 5 or more drinks for men.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
during
4.
an occasion. Heavy drinking, 8 or more drinks for women, 15 or more drinks for men during a week.
A week.
Yep.
Oh wow. That's bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to tell me a night.
Definitely a heavy drinker then, I guess. If
Yeah.
That's for a week.
Yeah,
That's a weekend.
I thought you were going to tell me like...
Oh, what about you this last weekend?
That's what I said. That's a
me
weekend.
too.
That's a weekend. Yeah.
I thought you were going to tell me that's for, like a night, like 4 drinks. Because somebody goes out like 8 o'clock, dinner.
No, they're saying that 4 is binge drinking for the week.
That's bad.
Isn't that great? 4 plus.
Ooh, just like
That's
they
what
said.
they consider. And that's why I told you I was kind of honest, but not. I was still fibbed when the doctor was asking. Normally it's like, just social, a couple here and there. And then I gave him, somewhat honest account of how much. Maybe took down a few.
They know you're lying a little.
Of course they did. But the number I still gave him to me wasn't that much of to me.
Yeah.
And then she was just like, all right, we got to watch your alcohol intake. We got to do this and that. It basically had me focusing on that. And she really made me feel like she was judging me.
She was.
I know.
Well, yesterday we had the thing.
I was like, girl, if I would have told you the real number, you probably would have put me in AA.
Yeah. I read an article one time about doctors saying that's the number one thing that people lie about. That exercise.
Totally.
And smoking.
That really is the only thing I do lie about is that when I go to the doctor, there's nothing else. But because I do, I feel like if I told him the honest truth about the weekly, it's not like I haven't had a drink since, I don't know, since the weekend. So what are we, Wednesday? Look at me. I'm killing it. But
because if they look at you and they ever really examined you with everything, you're in such great shape. It's not normal. You know what I'm saying? You are.
But it is. Listen, birds of a feather. Look at all my friends. I have friends in excellent gym. And that's the thing, that they counterbalance. They go to the gym, stuff like that. And I do. I try to make sure that to balance it out, I take vitamins. I take milk thill, I do all that stuff. So even when my blood work comes back, knock on wood, it's always good.
Yeah, but you take, like you said, you take stuff, you watch what you do. That's not, most people when they drink, it affects them.
Franny, do you plan on doing dry January this year?
Probably. Yeah, that'll probably be a thing. I typically do it. I think I only made it 2 weeks last year, and I said screw it. Or no, did I do the whole time? I don't know.
I thought you did the whole
time.
Yeah,
I thought you did.
Did I do the whole time? I know there was one time I didn't. Maybe because Georgia was playing or something. Oh, I cheated one day, and that was when I went to the national championship parade.
But that was just one day.
Yeah, that was one day.
And Matt does it too, right?
Typically, yeah. Yeah, it's him and I, and then we have our friends, the Manguses, Mike and Melissa will do it with us. So it's nice to have them do it, yeah.
Have you ever done that?
Nope, but maybe I'll do it this year.
It's just a nice reset, and you feel good, and especially after the holidays, because you're so gluttonous with the food and the drinks and the time off, and it feels nice.
Yeah, I don't like to bet on Easter for whatever reason, so I take one day off.
What about Christmas?
Well, there was never. It's a tough question because there was never sports on Christmas. Traditionally, for years, the last couple of years, it's changed. And there was football. And the NBA has played Christmas Day. But I sort of stayed away from that, too, because I didn't want to ruin my holiday.
But what about recently? Have you been betting on Christmas?
Yes. Yeah. But I'm by myself, so it doesn't really matter. So what's it matter? You know what I mean? I'll go to Joseph's, get a pound of, I don't know, whatever, and just hang out, smoke a cigar.
Pound of candy.
I thought I was going to say meat, whatever.
I was thinking of the word, what the hell is it called? Stuffing. And I go to Strikes last couple of years. Hang out. Strikes is always open. Most other places are not. But no, I traditionally didn't like to bet on Christmas. I just didn't think it was a good thing to do because you don't want to be in a bad mood. You know what I mean? So it's not a great thing, and I don't want to affect your loved ones. But now I have nobody in my life, so I do whatever I want. And I sort of did what I wanted anyway, but whatever. Sort of camouflaged it, behind the curtains. 877-927-6969. That number blows my mind for binge drinking. It really does. I mean, like we had the number the other day, 100,000 that the average gambler loses in their lifetime. Like 40, that's a long time, 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that number was like...
Well, what'd you say? Yours was like $1 million
Easy.
so far?
Easy. Again, my friends bicker with me, and they said no. They're like, no way. They think the number's way low.
I know, but you've probably been betting for 40 years now, so I'm guessing, that could be a possibility.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it could be more. They think less. Because they think they're... Like, they remind me of certain wins and stuff like that, but I don't know. I mean... it's definitely over $100,000. I can tell you that. I would think. And I'm being honest. Most people are not. Mm-hmm. Most gamblers say the same thing. I'm about even. No, you're not. You're not even. You're getting your ass kicked, but you do it, and that's life. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Another keyword where our boy Rover. Make sure you get that keyword and win $1,000. Franny's going to come back with some Florida stories. And then 11:45, we got what giveaway today?
Joe Balmasa.
Yeah, I saw a billboard last night when I was going south, and I went, Joe B! Make it happen. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A train crash has Palmetto Park Road shut down in both directions between I-95 and Military Trail. Westbound lanes of Okeechobee Boulevard are shut down between the Turnpike and Vista Parkway. The exit ramps from the Turnpike, southbound and northbound, also shut down at Okeechobee Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week, waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny through this afternoon with a north breeze and temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Then a few passing clouds for tonight. Temperatures drop into the 50s by the start of tomorrow morning. We're warming into the low 80s in time for the weekend with mostly sunny sky and a low rain chance through next week.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
The Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you always listening. Just got Rover, our boy, gave another keyword. Again, we don't know how long it's going to last. It might stop Friday. and then there goes your $1,000. It's blanked away. So try to win $1,000, and maybe you can spend it on Thanksgiving or do something nice for a family or a friend. Do whatever you can. Yesterday was Veterans Day. Let's not forget about the veterans just because it's not their day. Thank any veteran, male or female, who has served for us, because you know what? Without them, we would not be here in the greatest country in the world. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for some Florida stories. First batch.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
what the Florida?
All right, we will start here with your What the Florida, where, of course, we got to have a nude guy at least once a week, right?
Do we?
So I think we do. Yeah, police say a Florida man allegedly was nude and stole a vehicle. This happened. This was early morning. This Callum Dwyer, young 20 years old of Ponte Vedra, was charged with felony unauthorized use of a motor vehicle and receiving stolen property following an incident. A victim contacted a university over there and the public safety to report her white Audi Q5 had been stolen. He liked white cars. Too bad it wasn't your Mercedes, G-Man. The vehicle was parked in the West Campus
Did I say
lot.
I love you today?
The victim, well, you always say you want your car stolen.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. The victim told police she parked there. It was like 7:30 at night. When she went to go retrieve her vehicle the next morning, it was gone. There's an officer who reviewed camera footage, saw this nude male, later identified as Dwyer, of course, naked for some reason, had pulled on the vehicle door handles 3:30 in the morning. 10 minutes later, the vehicle was seen leaving the parking lot. The individual in the vehicle matched the description of the dude who was pulling out the doors to see if it was unlocked. Police were able to identify him via his key card access to the building, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, vehicle was seen crossing Route 15, passing the football stadium at the university, parking in front of a fraternity. So they were able to catch up to him. They interviewed him later that day. He admitted, yeah, that was me. I did that.
Yeah, that's me.
I love this. He drove the vehicle out of the apartment parking lot and acknowledged it was not his. So very self-aware, even though he was nude. The victim had not gotten his permission to use the vehicle. And he was honest about it. But guess what? Honesty does not help you get out of jail, because he didn't go to jail, and the judge set his bail at $5,000. He does have his initial hearing set for November 20th. Next up in your What the Florida. Man, sometimes you just got to have pizza. But cops also don't care about that. A Florida driver who was clocked at 107 miles per hour.
Mingada.
Super speeder law, remember, told cops she was going fast because she was trying to get to Little Caesars for pizza before it closed. Out of all the pizza places, that's what you're rushing to? Sorry, Little Caesars. Yasmin Arazo, 21. They said hit the triple digits in her Kia just minutes to midnight. They said because that's when time, midnight was when that Little Caesars was closing. She was flying northbound, Palm Harbor, in Palm Harbor, north of just St. Pete area. Deputies from Pinellas County Sheriff's Office tracked her speed, pulled her over, and they did take her into custody. She revealed she risked that driving so dangerously because she just had to she had to get there before it closed.
No excuse.
No excuse. And they don't care because she was placed under arrest for dangerous, excessive speeding without incident. And that was like arrest. Like it wasn't even a ticket, fine, whatever it is, because I know they have the option of hitting you up with a pretty hefty ticket or arresting you, and it looks like they arrested her.
I guess her excuse didn't help her. You know, they probably were like, where are you doing?
No, they don't care about that.
Yeah.
And then finally here in your What the Florida, there's a woman who claims that she's married to Eminem. Did you guys hear this story?
Nope.
So I guess this story was...
the candy?
No, I mean... I guess these days you never know.
Yeah, or the rapper.
Yeah, so according to this, it looks like this woman claims that she was married to Eminem and has refused to pay, like, it was a restaurant bill. So the whole thing was very odd. I gotta talk to somebody about my internet connection. I'm in and out all the time. Anyways, we'll get back to that story.
She didn't want to pay a restaurant tab?
She didn't want to pay a restaurant tab. I know, but they were like talking to her when she was talking to cops. Basically, she was just like, hey, do you know who I am? And she said that she was married to Eminem. Cops didn't believe her. She ended up behind jail because she did.
I don't believe her either.
Yes, a dine and dash situation. We'll get you more details on that for the next round of What the Florida. But I do want to have a shout out to this one woman. Did you guys hear about the 86-year-old who was celebrating her birthday? And the reason how she did it. The sky, just say sky is not the limit for her. Because she likes to jump out of the sky.
Oh, my God. God bless her.
So this woman at 86 years old for her 86th birthday she went skydiving. Dom, have you ever been skydiving?
No, I haven't.
So this woman who went skydiving at 86 years old, this was not her first time, y'all. She's been doing it. I think I read like a ridiculous amount, about 500 times or so.
Oh, my
she's
God.
jumped out of an airplane.
Must keep her young.
Let me see. 86. No, I lied. I lied to you. So 86, because now my internet's back. I have to figure this out. 86-year-old woman recently completed her 999th skydive, you guys.
Whoa.
She's not done. Her name is Kim Noor. She plans to make it to her 1,000th skydive. And I got to see if she's done it or not. And she plans on doing it this month. She said she started skydiving when she was 18 back in 1959. And she said she forged her parents' signature to complete her first adventure.
Oh, nice.
She stepped away from the sport back in 67 to raise her family, so this is something she loved to do. And then she returned to the skies in 2003 when she set her goal of reaching 1,000 jumps. So she plans to make her milestone jump right here in Lake Wales with the United States Parachute Association Gold Wings. When she does, that's what she'll receive. So I'm curious to see if she's done it yet or if she's going to do it.
Ballpark, what does that cost if you wanted to jump out of a plane?
Man, it's been a while, but it's over $100, maybe close to $200. Do you
Yeah,
know?
I would say around 200.
Yeah. I was fortunate at the time that I did it.
Yeah, I remember.
It was taken care of with the radio station and stuff, so I got very lucky with that.
It could be a little bit more depending on location. They can
Yeah.
put a little location tax on it.
Oh, really? Like you say, if you wanted to jump off, by the water or something like that?
Yep. Or you could be out in the farmland of Palm Beach. They do it too.
Wow, that's amazing. Would you ever do that? I have a hard time getting out of bunk beds.
Yeah, I can see myself doing it.
Yeah, I could see it. You should. Try it this weekend.
If you go, I'll go with you.
See?
I've been wanting to do it again. And that is your What the Florida.
Now, are they canceling those? There's no delays on those. You go up there and you fly. You're like, all right, I'm going to do it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want, we start throwing topics at you guys during the course of the show based on stuff that comes up. Again, we brought up a couple different things today. We did talk about Target lowering their prices and over 3,000 items for the holidays. When do you traditionally start to Christmas shop?
I would say sometime around Thanksgiving is when I'll start.
Okay. Do you ever participate in Black Friday or not really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool. I like Black Friday because the stores are open 6 o'clock in the morning.
It used to be a lot better back in, I want to say 10 years ago.
It was different. Well, there's a lot of people shop online now. It's so different, whatever. People don't even like going to the malls. But yeah, I think it's cool. Good place to meet somebody. 877-927-6969. You bang around. And people feel safe around the holidays.
You ever do any midnight shopping on Black Friday?
Midnight shopping? No. Because for me, it was always like 6 o'clock in the morning they would open up. They just started that like the last 5 years. When they started like doing it like 12 o'clock at night or maybe 10 years. I don't know exactly number. But years ago, Black Friday started like 6 a.m.
Yep.
And it was crazy because, maybe 20 years ago or 25 years ago, there wasn't the online presence. So, people would wait at like appliance stores. You would see them out, in the parking lot. People camped out, stuff like that. I think a lot of that's gone now. And I also think like with appliances and computers and TVs, usually are the biggest things for people. There's sales all the time.
Yep.
I mean, you go to Costco today or any time of year and you can get a TV like, 70-incher and it's a great price.
Yep.
So I think that changed the way things are, but it's, it helps the industry, obviously, helps the economy. Like I said, they're talking about $11.2 billion that will be bought online and $20 billion total. I mean, that's a lot in one day. I mean, it's crazy the amount, but and I think the mindset is you think you're getting a good deal. Franny brought up a story where, some of these places you're not really getting a good deal.
Yeah, you could get a better deal if you buy it beforehand, actually, sometimes.
Or, the price you see is maybe, you're thinking like, oh, I'm saving money. Doesn't necessarily mean you're saving money on it. But, yeah, I think it's great for the economy. Kicks off Thanksgiving. After Thanksgiving, I'm saying the next day. I mean, what do you do that weekend? You watch football games. You go out with your friends, hang out. A lot of people go shopping. So it's cool. I think it's good. You don't have to do it. I like going early for everything. I'm just that guy. I've always been that guy, even in school and stuff like that. I don't know. Started when I was a kid. I think it started when I started delivering newspapers, like at 9 years old. I got up so early, and I just never changed. I remember my mom and my dad helping me with my newspapers on Sundays, because years ago, you used to have to put all the sections together, and it would be like a blank show.
Oh, they didn't give it to you already rolled up?
No.
Ready to toss?
No, like you would have the comics, the sports, the entertainment.
Yeah, no, I understand the sections. I just thought they already gave it to you like that. I didn't know you had to put it together.
And I had like a huge route. I had like 270 houses, which is a lot. And they would help me on and it was the only time I could remember my parents like being together with me, because my dad and my mom, I've talked about it, divorced when I was very young.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I'd be like, as I get on, I'm like, man, they get along so well, but it was only for an hour.
Yep, doing the papers.
Yeah, so that was it.
That's something my dad did too.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And, just crazy things that you think about with your childhood. Just like my buddies are going up to Thanksgiving and going to Macy's parade, and some other people are going up to York. And I still remember selling pretzels as a kid and running back to my mom's car, and I'd be, I need another basket. She opened up her trunk, and Jules would be sitting there dressed to the nines, and she had like a little
That's
umbrella.
Cute. She was just there assisting you.
Oh, yeah, well, 3 of my friends.
Yeah.
And she had an Eldorado, and it was like a boat. I mean, huge Eldorado. And so we would put all the pretzels in the trunk, and we would go, and she would drive us in and like not think anything of it. Like Thanksgiving morning, like we get up like 5 o'clock from Jersey. She'd be all dressed. She goes, okay, go pick up my friends. And we were renegades. We had no permits. Nobody said anything. We were kids. 5 for $1. There it is.
Good deal.
Yeah, can't get it today.
It's a great deal. 47142. We have a bunch of text messages that came in. Somebody's like, have any of you heard of 11 Lab? It's an AI voice generated company that artificially generates fake songs, that actually has one AI country singer named Breaking Rust that has a song that's #1 on the country charts. There's also an AI female singer that sings R&B. I've heard her, and her song is #1 on the R&B charts. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Yeah. It really is. The main thing that they're doing is generating voices for commercials. They said that's pissing off real actors. I think it sucks. I agree. The one that I did read, though, the R&B singer, because I believe there is a woman behind it who writes the music.
Okay, so
I guess
she gets
her
credit.
voice isn't
Good
that great, or she doesn't think it's that great. So she created this AI artist, but she gets credit for the actual writing of the music itself. But yeah, it's wild, and this is just the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing with that and music, a lot of times the people who write the songs make more money, which is good. But I mean, she was honest, probably saying like, hey, I got a better chance of getting discovered because I don't have a good voice.
Yeah, and instead of giving her music that she probably loves to somebody else, she created this whole AI thing. Let's see. Talking about binge drinking. It says, a year ago I lost count, but I'm pretty sure I had around 15 shots at a friend's party. The worst feeling I've ever had the next morning. Not to mention, it was a work night. Oh, geez. I probably had 1 beer since then. Never again.
That's good.
Then we have Real Radio regarding drinking. It is a fact that people that drink heavily produce more of the chemical required for focus, because they're always overcompensating for the inebriation. In addition to that, as far as binge drinking as an adult, I would drink 6 shots of tequila and about 8 beers every night.
Wow.
Between 6:30 and 10. That's a true binge drinker. They said stop being 5 letters. I did that for 12 years straight. And then we have, hey, Greek, doesn't feel right to bet. Greek, doesn't feel right to bet on Christmas Day. Isn't he the same guy that would go make bets in a chapel in New York City?
No.
He would collect his money on the steps of the church.
I would meet bookmakers on the steps of St. Patrick's Cathedral. That's not taking bets. Get it right, people.
All right, okay.
I mean, come on. It was.
So he would just collect?
Yeah, and I also met a priest that I became very good friends with, and one of the people who had impacted my life tremendously. I would say that. So it was a nice thing, but I understand your point.
And then, hey, Franny, just wanted to add to the show, the best place to skydive in Florida is Sebastian Skydive. You jump about 3 miles from the water, so when you're in the air, you feel like you're over the ocean.
Oh, wow.
I jumped with them a couple of times. It's definitely my favorite place in Florida. Always listening. That's our dude Patrick in West Palm Beach. So
That's cool.
I have heard great things about Sebastian Skydive.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, imagine if you go over the water. And
There's supposed to be a place up north, and I don't know if it's Jacksonville or something, where you skydive and then you do land in the water, and then there's a a beach bar there. And so every skydiver, if this is still around, who makes it, well, hopefully always everybody makes it.
I was going to say that. So why, do you have a record of not making it?
Everybody makes it. No, so when you do that, I think you get
don't make it.
I think you get a free drink.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
you just walk up to the beach after you're done skydiving, you walk up and you grab a cocktail.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And let's hope that they have a very successful ratio over there. Imagine when you get on. And now, if you don't make it, you're not going to get the free drink. But if you make it, you get a free drink.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
I can't. I don't. What did I miss here? 47142. Sorry, Jimmy. They're like Greek. They said whatever you said sounded creepy. He's like, it'll be a good place to meet somebody, and people are letting their guard down. They're not scared. They go, wow. Where were you talking about?
We were talking about shopping on Black Friday, and I said people are a little bit nicer. That's what I mean. And when I say let their guard down, they're not so like if you talk to them, they're not. Don't ask me a question.
I think Black Friday is a terrible time because they are high strung and ready to get those deals and fight somebody for something too.
Everybody's different.
Jimmy is like, I like an aggressive woman.
No, that I just think again, you guys listen to the show and you take out of it what you want, which is great. It's your choice to do that. I didn't mean anything disrespectful. I just meant people are a little bit, I think, around the holidays nicer when you talk to them. Or
we were talking Black Friday.
Yeah, I think people are nuts on Black Friday.
Same,
yeah. Well, again, whatever day. I tell people to go to Cleveland Clinic to meet women. I mean, what do you want me to say?
I know, and Cleveland Clinic's like, please stop.
Yeah, I got a call from them.
Yeah, they're
What'd
like,
they say?
we need to keep this place, just for people who actually need medical attention.
Take out too many parking spots.
Yeah.
Too many white Mercedes
They're
and
like,
black
all
ones.
these random dudes are showing up that don't need any kind of medical help.
Again, just trying to help the audience. People
Smells like a lot of cigars now there too.
Yeah.
I would never smoke a cigar in my hospital. Are you crazy? Like we're gonna. I just don't do that stuff. You know what I mean? And if I'm ever out with somebody, if I'm not at Strikes, and I'm ever out, it's rare that I even think about having a cigar. I think it's rude, and I'm gonna ask somebody too. There's been girls that I've been out with that are cool with it. They're like, yeah, but other people, no, not at all. Just don't.
And no smoking in your car, right?
Absolutely not. No, I would never. I have one gentleman that I'm very good friends with, and it's mandatory you smoking a cigar, but he's the kind of guy you really can't argue with. So you have to. But no, I would never smoke when Chris, I think that once you get that smell in there, it's tough.
It is very, very hard to get cigar or cigarette smell out of a vehicle that sticks.
And then I think that when you go to sell it, it kills it. It would kill me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would be like, no.
I have been in cars and driven used cars where you can tell.
Oh, so we should just go light a cigar in G's car and he'll get rid of it.
I said it's harder to sell a car if it smells like a cigar. I was told yesterday not to use a certain word on the show, so I'm going to try to stay away from it.
Was it BITCH?
But that's only calling you one. That's what they said. They didn't like that you called Dom that.
Yeah. So we respect our audience, and we always appreciate what
But
they
you
have
can
to
say
say.
bitch. They just don't want you to call Dom a bitch.
I understand that. So again, I'm a work in progress, and I am trying to improve and be a better version of me.
Look at that. So
I don't think it happened. But
oh my goodness, because I kind of teased it, but yes, I found that now I have the internet working. I got a new internet password, so hopefully I'll have no issues. But they said Eminem has a new girlfriend.
Ooh.
It's not real though. At least and a new wife. So at least because he really does have a new girlfriend, but he supposedly has a new wife too. At least according to a woman who refused to pay her meal at a Florida diner. This woman, her name is Jennifer Cleaver. She sat down, grabbed some grub at Daryl's doggone good diner. And
I got engaged there once.
Daryl's doggone good diner.
Yeah.
They said after she polished the last bite, of course, the bill came. And cops said she turned her nose up to it. Her bill was only like a little over $27.
And she got arrested for that?
No, she didn't want to pay it. That's the
So
problem.
did she get arrested? The cops
So
did?
yeah, so that's the issue here. She didn't want to pay her huge bill. Just kidding. It was not that much. And she said that her manager got involved and remembered her from previous visits at the restaurant because she didn't want to pay those bills either.
Oh.
So there's a point, right, where the restaurant's like, no. When she walks in, you're just
Don't
like,
serve
no,
you.
Nope, you're not coming in here. They said, but this time there was a twist. When police arrived, she told one of them that her spouse was none other than Marshall Mathers, a.k.a. Eminem.
What does that
and
matter?
said that,
What does that matter?
and said that the rapper would be taking care of her bill.
Yeah.
She's like, don't worry, I'm going to leave, but he's going to come back and he's going to take care of it. She also claimed Eminem previously picked up her tab at the diner, which is why she expected him to do the same thing. Because she said he's got unlimited money, according to her.
He does.
She went on to tell a cop she only had $10 in her pocket, Her meal cost $27.55, but she was really hungry, so she didn't care that she couldn't afford it. She wolfed down French toast, bacon, cheese, some eggs, washed it down with a soda and chocolate milk.
Ooh. Chocolate milk.
Police arrested her. They took her to Marion County Jail and booked her.
For $27?
$27.
They didn't want her to go washing dishes in the back or anything?
No, I guess not.
I don't know if they still do that anymore with all the labor laws and everything. That's crazy. $27 and you're going to jail and you get a record. And what about Eminem not taking care of dinner for his wife? Come on, Eminem. That's crazy. As soon as she said that, we're probably like, okay, this is and the other thing you just mentioned, I agree with. If she was in there before, why serve her again?
I know.
I would be
if
like,
they're saying that's not the first time that she hasn't paid her bill. It's like there should be a picture of her right up front. Say we're not serving this woman.
or say to her when she sits down, how much money you have on you? That's what you can order. We've been through this before. I don't know. I think it's crazy that she did that, but even sadder that she's got a record now for $27.
Well, she already had a record.
All right, now she does not have a record.
Yeah.
All right. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. A little warmer today. Every day we're warming up. They said by the weekend, our normal temperature for this time of year is 81 degrees. So they said by Saturday we should be up to that. So if you guys are bitching about the cold or you say, ooh, it's cold, it's going to get a little bit warm. It was a little chilly mode last night.
Thank you, Weatherman Greek.
I just like to. I mean, again, you don't know if I'm telling the truth or not, but you got to figure that out.
True.
Oh, we know.
It's
That's the show.
It's 81 degrees. And Dom looks great today. He got well rested. Takes him about 3 days to get over his weekend. But he's ready to rock and roll.
And then I go again this weekend.
Yeah.
What do you got going on this
Warped Tour.
weekend? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Where's that at?
Same place. Camping World Stadium in Orlando.
You going with the girl again?
No.
This is a nice time to do it because I've been to Camping Stadium for an event before and I've been out in that area and it can get damn hot over the summer. It really, really can. And the parking kind of sucks. I went to a game out there and there really isn't many options to tailgate for it. But yeah, this is a nice time, especially I'm sure in Orlando. It's going to be probably how it feels today.
Did you see that the Jaguars are supposed to be using that stadium supposedly?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
For what?
Yeah,
because they're renovating there?
Yep. Yeah. I heard that they're going to be using the Camper World Stadium, which will be, I don't know, because after this past weekend, I parked, I don't know, 6-7 blocks away and walked.
How many people is it hold?
Oh, I don't know. It looks like a smaller stadium, I think, for sure.
It's just not a lot of stadium parking is what it is. Because when we did, a lot of the tailgating and stuff like that are in random parking lots that you have to pay a
Well, it's
pretty
good for the
large
Jags,
fee.
though. They don't have a great fan base. So maybe, you know what, it'll look packed all the time. And they'll end up doing it. But I know they're doing a huge amount of renovations to that stadium. That area is not great, but a lot of stadiums, the areas are not great. I remember going to a Super Bowl there, and there was no parking there. That's the Super Bowl where they brought in the cruise ships because they didn't have enough hotels for people. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, like you said, you never know, and maybe it'll work out for everybody all around. Well, be careful this weekend, pal.
I will.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with Trifecta and your chance to win tickets to Joe B. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Currently, there is a Harvey Weinstein trial going on. And on the stand for the last several days has
still
been...
alive?
Yes. Yeah, he's
Oh,
alive.
he wouldn't be having a trial still.
No, they probably would have ended it. But on the stand in this Harvey
I have more dumb
Weinstein...
questions. Just stand by.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
After 60 years, The Who has played their final show. Now, Pete Townsend is coming to iHeartRadio for an exclusive private performance, playing his classic hits and talking to iHeart's Jim Kerr about his life in music and his new Quadrophenia rock ballet on the eve of its premiere. iHeartRadio Icons with Pete Townsend. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app's Classic Rock channel tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike accident-free. We do have construction on Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441 blocking your right lane, and roadwork on Beeline Highway southbound at North Lake Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've got a classic, collectible, or even a hot rod you've been hanging on to, GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. They love buying muscle cars, resto mods, even full collections. Skip the commissions, the lowball offers, and the bro, I'll trade you that for my jet ski kind of crowd. Just go to GMTVCC.com. That's GiveMeTheVin, classic and collectibles, and get a real offer fast. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Lowe's honors verified military members, veterans, and their spouses this Veterans Day and every day with 10% off eligible purchases with no annual limit. Thank you for your bravery and service. Verify today at Lowe's.com/military. 10% discount can't be combined with another offer. Exclusion terms and conditions apply.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Professional Women's Hockey League has announced an expanded takeover tour for the 2025-26 season, with 16 neutral site regular season games set to be played outside the league's home cities. Last year's PWHL Takeover Tour drew over 123,000 fans in just 9 games, helping drive interest in fandom during the league's second season. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
The free iHeart Radio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Somebody walked in and it looked like he's doing some cocaine over there.
Whoa.
Explain yourself, Randy, for the audience.
G-Man has a thing of liquid IV, and clearly he...
I got a lot.
I see it.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
He clearly put... You got a lot, but you're probably half of it is on the desk right now, and it's white powder.
It's a nice line.
So he took it together because he was trying to... He's like, oh my God, I just made a mess. And he did. So he took it and he put it in a pile, and now it looks like he's got a pile of cocaine on his chest.
Oh, too bad it's not actually on the camera. The camera's pointing out a little bit. You can see it.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Franny's the
Knew
one
it.
I go to.
Knew it.
I'm not on drugs. I think sometimes...
I literally watched you put that in there. I know you're not on drugs. Well, shall I say I watched you put half of it in there, the other half on your desk.
Sometimes you, when you know somebody really well, I've discussed this the other night with some people at dinner, you don't even have to say anything, and the person knows what the other person's thinking. So Franny and I've had the pleasure of working with Franny for about 17, 18 years. So when I just did this, I know in her mind, she's like, how did he get through life?
I did. Because those packets are made to specifically to put in water bottles. Like they're made for that and just a little. And you did. You opened it the right way, just pour it in. And I just see him making such, and he was like, oh, I made a mess. And I just see him taking all the powder and putting it in one little line.
So I'm taking a step in possibly eating better.
Goodness.
So
Is that helping you?
No, I'm going to hire a chef. I think I'm going to work right out and try to. We're auditioning people now, so you can email us if you think you can cook and help me out in a situation like that. But I knew Franny was thinking that, like, are you kidding me? So there was an establishment the other day I went to, and there was a girl that I know that I'm friendly with for a long time, and she like ordered for me, took care of everything, and there was a couple sitting next to me, and they were nice too, very friendly with everything like that. And I had the same feeling. The woman was like, "Can this kid do anything? Like, what the hell is going on?" And she like cut up everything for me.
She cut up the meat and everything for you?
She goes, "Here you go, G-Man." I'm like, "Thanks." And I just looked like, "Oh, don't hate." Hey, it's life. I mean, what do you do? I mean, I need some help in life. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm working on that whole dark shower thing. I finally figured it out last night. I'm like, hey, you don't have to shut off every light in your house, by the way. It's just a shower. So that worked out, too. Interesting things with me. I'll be the first to say it. A little unique. The dumpster's in the audience.
Hello, I'm in the audience.
Are you in the audience? You're not over there in the producer studio?
Nope, I guess not.
All right.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up.
I can mark him down for that.
I forgot about this.
It is basketball season for college hoopers. Yeah, baby, college hoop. You want to talk about losing your ass. Last night, the Gators won 70-68, but they were laying 17. Another thing we'll talk about on the Greek Zone now going forward, college basketball. The college playoff, they had their week 2 votes, stayed the same. Ohio State was 1, Indiana was 2. You had Texas A&M, Georgia, and Alabama top 5. There's an outside chance that they think the Canes might get in now. We'll see what happens. They got to win outright. This is their last home game of the season this Saturday night.
Who do they have?
They have North Carolina State.
Oh, okay.
It's Saturday night at Hard Rock. And the Canes had a very unusual season. We talked about it numerous times. They had 8 home games. They were home the first 2 months. But this Saturday night, North Carolina State, last home game of the year. If you want to get down there. Also this weekend, we got the Gators taking on Mississippi, 7 o'clock. 4 o'clock is the pregame. So we are the home of the Gators. We hope they get a couple more wins and finish the season out on a good note. It's been a tough year for the Gators, their coach being fired and the big losses. But they're playing Mississippi, a team that right now is going to be in the playoff, and it should be a tough game. Mississippi is favored by 17 points. And our Miami Dolphins are taking on Washington Sunday morning, 9:30. And that's a nice day of the game. So you're going to see a lot of people betting on that game, and a lot of people probably betting on the Dolphins because they are 2.5-point favorites. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Yeah. 877-927-69.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever. You okay over there? Mm-hmm. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So teachers are talking about the disturbing realities of kids that parents should know. Things that they see in their classrooms that maybe parents aren't aware of. And if you're a teacher out there, let us, well, you're probably working. Let us know. Maybe you're listening to us. You've got your AirPod in one ear and teaching. But maybe you were a teacher. Maybe you were teaching last week and you're like, I can't do this anymore. I quit. Let me know. 47142 if you agree with these things or if you have anything else you'd like to add. But yeah, they're revealing what they call the very, very disturbing realities about students today that parents need to start paying attention to. And a lot of these teachers aren't holding back. Even substitute teachers are here. They're like, something as simple as this. It says, I'm a substitute teacher. Kids need to hear the word no.
Oh, yeah.
They say they do not respect authority. Parents are letting the phones and computers raise their kids. I've seen most kids not know how to tie their shoe from pre-K to 7th grade. 7th grade.
I don't want to knock on that because I was 17.
Of course. They're like, they're not taught at home.
I wore Gucci loafers.
They're like, they're not taught at home, and we get so tired of teaching every child how to tie their shoes. They said it takes 30 seconds. Teach your kid. Yeah. Why do we have to do it? Either that or just get a Velcro shoes if you don't want to do it. They said, when we tell you that we think your child needs extra support, we're not doing it for our health. It would be a hell of a lot easier just to sweep it under the rug and not tell you, but that's not going to help your child in the long run. Teachers have been in contact with hundreds of kids and learn to recognize when a child is struggling. Listen, they said, we're all on the same team, so don't freak out if we tell you that your child needs help.
Yeah, that's great.
And some parents do. Some parents don't want to, they just don't want to realize it.
You can't say a lot of people when it comes to their children, you really can't say anything about them, and even if you're trying to help. They're very protective, which I understand. I'm not a parent, so I'm not in that category, but sometimes you are trying to help, and sometimes parents don't realize the more they do for their kids when they go out on their own, it's going to be harder.
So these are teachers saying, hey, parents, pay attention to this. This one's a good one, too. And I'm the same. I don't have a kid. Neither does Dom, but we were, and I agree with these things. And it says, allow your child to experience failure. Allow your child to experience failure without you choosing to fix it. Students should be held accountable for missed assignments, defying phone restrictions, using profanity in the classroom when it's not appropriate, right? Lying to cover, they said bad behavior, bullying, basic disrespect. Parents, stop telling students that teachers should spend more time teaching than disciplining children during class. How is one expected to teach when your child continues to disturb the learning environment?
Good point.
They said establish that proper behavior and love for learning begins at the home, not the classroom.
We talk about that all the time. Everything you see growing up is what to you is normal. So if you don't see that, you're not going to behave.
This one we see a lot. Stop giving your kids, and these are real teachers talking. It says stop giving your kids a device to calm down. They need human contact to learn how to work through strong emotions. Also, kids' language skills develop with actual conversation, reading books, hearing real conversations, not on a device. Sensory integration develops by interacting with real things and objects, not a device. Help them understand they take turns in conversation and listen, not talk over others, and that they can't always be the center of attention. But that one's a good too. I think that's great advice too. Stop giving your kids a device to calm them down, which we see a lot.
Tons.
Or to just distract them, not deal with them at all.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Kid comes home in the afternoon, goes on a computer.
They're like, they need that human contact to learn how to work through these emotions.
I agree.
Which I am with you on here. Teachers do not have the time or energy to make up lies about your child. We do not receive additional pay, days off, etc. for informing you about something your child did that you don't like hearing or find hard to believe. They said, we find it hard to believe that you will take a child's word over an adult's.
Yeah, that does happen. Always.
Mm-hmm. We got a few more long ones here, but I know we have a giveaway. I'll see if I can find a little bit shorter here. It says, you cannot be besties with your teenager. They need as much guidance, discipline, and modeling at 17 as they did at 7. You can still have fun with them, but their brain has not developed enough that the good old frontal lobe to make adult decisions. Be a parent, no matter how tough it is.
And it's a very hard job. We get it. You can't, it's a job. My mother always says you can't quit, but somebody's got to kick him in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what it comes down to. And, you know.
My sister dealt with this with my niece, and obviously my niece was the victim in the situation. And the same thing, the school didn't do anything about it. So her and my niece's dad had to go parent to parent and talk about it. And that's the thing, because, listen, the school can only do so much. And so sometimes you have to go straight to it, because obviously these behaviors start at the home. It says, I teach preschool. The amount of parents who do nothing when they find out their child is a bully or habitual biter. Little kids bite all the time. You see that. Or whatever it is astounding. They said they just make up excuses. My favorite is, well, they don't do this at home. She goes, well, no S. There aren't 14 other kids at your house.
That's right.
And they're probably the ones in charge.
Teachers are another job. You give them, you know, that you give them credit for doing it. It's not great pay.
It's got to be tough.
Yeah, and you deal with all the stuff. And not only do you deal with the kids, like you said, you deal with the parents. So it's not a great situation. Thank God we have them out there, men and women who do it and sacrifice. And there's obviously a drive and a passion to want to help. But it's not a rewarding job, obviously. But you know what is rewarding? Tickets. That's right. Pick up the phone right now. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, call us right now and you get a chance to win tickets to who, Dom?
Joe Bonamassa.
Joe Bonamassa. December 6th, Hard Rock Live. It's going to be a great venue. So if you guys want to check them out, you can enter into Greeks Casino. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969 to go see Joe Bonamassa.
December 6th, a week after Thanksgiving, man. Who doesn't want to do that to kick off the holidays? And don't forget, at that time of year, Hard Rock's got a big thing going on for Christmas. You can go check that out, too.
What did I say? Kicks off November 29th? Is that right?
Yeah, you said the end
Something
of November.
like that?
Yeah. But they have like Christmas trees and snow and all these different things. So that'll be fun if you can go down there. You go to a concert, hang out, and just enjoy yourself and get yourself in a mood of Christmas, in a giving mood, which is always nice to do. 877-927-6969. Dom, who do you have?
First up we have is Joe.
Hey, Joe, what's happening?
Everything's good. How about you guys?
We're doing great, Joe. Did you call yesterday?
No.
Must have been a different
I
Joe.
have in the past, but not yesterday.
All right. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
A couple of decades.
Wow. That's impressive. What do you think of this show, Joe? What do you think of this show, Joe?
I listen to it every day.
All right, Joe. Hope we entertain you, and I hope you win. Give us your selection.
I'll go with the first set of numbers.
1 to 18.
Yes.
Okay, here it is. This is for Joe to go see Joe. I mean, that's
There
a
you
great
go.
connection. Have you been down to Hard Rock?
Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful place.
Fun and beautiful place.
Yeah, great place to see a concert. All right, we're seeing in the Greek Casino right now if Joe is on his way. Oh, Joe, guess what? 24 black, sorry.
Man.
You try tomorrow.
Sorry, Joe. Yeah, we'll do it the next 2 days.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, we appreciate you listening. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. This is going to be a great concert, and it's a good time at Hard Rock Casino. You're talking a Friday night, go down there. What a way to kick off the holidays and just enjoy yourself. And maybe you play some real roulette when you go down there. Speaking of winning, we're winning this Friday because we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge. That's right. Friday, Franny and I will be there. The road trip continues at Strike Cigar Lounge this Friday, downtown Boca. Stop in and see us. Love to see you. We're playing Greek Gridiron. Always a great time at Strike Cigar Lounge. Sit on the patio, go inside. Great selection of cigars with the humidor. So much going on at Strikes, and always a good time. And if you like sporting events, great place to watch sporting events and hang out.
Will Monroe's have the big UFC fight this weekend?
Yes.
Yep.
They usually have all UFC fights. So I do believe that they will. I'll double-check their website. But every time there's a UFC fight, Monroe offers it. So we'll see about that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. And you can get tickets to a concert. Who doesn't want to go to a concert?
Joe Bonamassa.
Yes. And also, don't forget, big turkey event coming up the 25th. One of the best. Yeah. I love doing that. We've been doing it for about 20 years. Can't thank DiMartino Produce the most enough for what they do every year. They provide the turkeys and the produce. Great jobs. And the Florida Talk Real Estate Show, they are stepping up. They are offering you $500 to one person. It's going to get $500. I thought I was going to have to do it when I first came up with it. But thank God, especially after the Florida game last week, that the Florida Talk Real Estate guys are going to come through. And they also jumped on. They are going to be an additional sponsor to Greek's Gridiron. So we can't thank them enough for being involved. If you want to know anything about real estate, mortgages, the market, what's going on, listen up on Saturdays from 9 to 11. Our boy Johnny C. is the host of that, and you'll get some good information. And you can call in, too, and ask questions, which is always good. Yeah, that's the turkey. Turkey hotline.
The week of Thanksgiving, we do turkey calls for prizes.
Yeah, it was.
So whatever we're giving away that week, we get the phones lined up. Typically 3 people, right? Whoever gives us the best turkey
I think
call.
we should start it a week early because we're only going to be in not much. We only
3
have
days.
Yeah.
All right, we can start the week before.
I think we should start the week before.
Do 8 days of turkey calls. Why not?
And those are tough sometimes. I mean, they're tough to make it. It's like
ones, yeah.
deciding who you're going to marry. I mean, it's right up there with the turkey calls. I mean, you never know. 877-927-6969. If you want to go to Hard Rock December 6th and go see Joe B., call us right now. Dom will get you on, and we'll get the Greek Casino rolling, and you guys will be on your way to the concert and having a great time. Always a good time at the Hard Rock, and you guys will enjoy it. Great cigar bar down there, too, that they have and provide for you people. Plus all the entertainment, the casino, sports book, a lot of stores. Always a good time. Dom, phone's ringing. Pick it up, please. 877-927-6969. I love he stares at it. He looks at it like... It's like somebody last week I was looking at it, and we went out to dinner, and he goes, Greek, I got dinner. So the check came. He must have stared at the check like 11 minutes. I'm looking at him, I go, dude, you got it or no? Because I want to go. You know how impatient I am. I'm like, I got to get out of here. And he's like, no, I was just double checking. I mean, man, you're looking at it 10 minutes like it's your taxes. And it wasn't a heavy bill. I think the whole thing was like $73. What do you got, Joe?
We got Evan. Thanks.
Whatever the hell your name is.
You're going to be Joe now.
You're Joe. What do we got?
Evan.
Evan, what's happening?
What's going on, Greg?
How are you, bud?
Doing great.
All right. What is going to be your selection?
Let's go black again.
All right, we're looking for black for Evan. So you don't trust me today?
I'm just looking. Jeez, how can you ring the wheel?
Oh my goodness.
I know. I guess I can't look at his
Feisty.
wheel. I know.
Joe.
Can't even look at his wheel.
Stay out of her lane.
I don't like it. Is it a red?
It's 36 red.
Red.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, bro. Try tomorrow.
Sorry, Evan.
I love you, Greg.
Thank you. At least somebody does. Work with
Good.
two.
Don't you have somebody? Who does?
I know you don't.
We have Rebecca next.
Ooh, Rebecca. What's up, Rebecca?
So many people.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. Just working with Franny and doing the radio show. And Domster, of course.
Joester.
You guys are sounding great.
Well,
Thanks, Rebecca.
thank you so much for your kind words. I hope you can win these tickets. What's going to be your selection?
Joe Bonamassa is what I'm looking for. What is the question that I have to answer?
Okay, so it's not a question. You're going to play a game of roulette. G-Man has a roulette wheel. Greek does. So what you have to do, Greek, do you want to break it down? You have one of these selections, okay? He's going to let you know your options.
You can pick black or red, first 18, 1 to 18, or 19 to 36, or odd or even on a number.
Okay. Red, even.
So no, you can either pick, it's only one of them. So do you like red or do you like even?
Red.
Okay.
Here you go. You got a 50-50 shot, just like a marriage.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
I hope it works out for you, Rebecca. All right, it's spinning. I have a feeling you're going to win because this is the first time you play. Usually people who play for the first time.
Beginner's luck.
Or maybe next time. Black 17.
Sorry, Rebecca.
Sorry, Rebecca.
Oh.
Try again tomorrow.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
877-927-6969. Give us a call if you want to get into the Greek Casino to win these tickets. We've had 3 or 4 people, but the casino's a little tough today.
Yeah, we still have some open phone lines if you guys want to try to get in to see Joe Bonamassa. That's December 6th at Hard Rock Live over there at the Guitar Hotel.
Yeah, Dom will get you on. We'll play it, and then we'll see what happens. We play this game every day. Again, it's Greek Casino. It's roulette. It's either odd or even, black or red, first 18 or 19 to 36.
And December 6th is a Saturday night.
I thought it was Friday.
It's a Saturday.
Okay, then it must probably not.
What?
Probably not a Friday if
Oh
it's
my
Saturday.
God.
That's not a misspeak.
What you just said was. It is, yeah, it's December 6th, which it does. It falls on a Saturday. So maybe you can make it a nice little date night, go to the concert, go have a nice dinner, maybe stay the night, check out, see what the pricing's like. And as G-Man mentioned, they're going to be setting up for Christmas outside by the Guitar Hotel. It's supposed to be beautiful.
Who do you got, Tom?
We got Tom.
Hey, Tom, what's happening, Tom?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing really, really, really good. I mean, how could I be doing bad? I'm working on a show with Franny. She smells great today.
You act like I don't smell good every other day. It's because I got very close to him today because I had to help him with his computer, and I was right next. I know, I appreciate it, but I was right next to him. And he was like, "You smell good."
I meant that in a nice way.
I know it is a compliment.
Somebody told me that last night. Cost me a lot. What do you got, buddy? What's your selection?
Hey, it was great seeing you guys last week. Let's go with 1 to 18.
Okay, cool.
One to 18.
Come on for
no
Tom.
No more spins. No more bets, I mean. Thank you. That's what I say, right? No more bets?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can say whatever you want. You
No
smell
phones.
Keep your hands off the glass.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You smell good. What was your selection?
1 to 18.
Nah, 33 black.
Oh, my. We got to go break and come back.
All right, we're going to go to break. Let's take one more because we got a full board. Let's take one more.
All right, one more. We will take Rob real quick.
Hey, Rob, what's up, buddy?
Not much, Greek. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. What is your selection? Because we're against the break. Sorry.
Red.
Okay, here we go.
Red for Rob.
Red for Rob. Pretty simple there. Sounds like it's a plan. Let's try to make it
I
happen.
feel good about this because we squeezed in Rob for the last spin.
Yeah.
Before the next break. So let's get this.
Let's do it.
It's still going. Oh, no.
Black 17. Your sister's ass. We'll come back in a couple minutes. We'll do this again. Sorry, Rob. It sounded good. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike accident-free. We do have construction on Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441 blocking your right lane, and roadwork on Beeline Highway southbound at North Lake Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's honors verified military members, veterans, and their spouses this Veterans Day and every day with 10% off eligible purchases with no annual limit. Thank you for your bravery and service. Verify today at Lowe's.com/military. 10% discount can't be combined with another offer. Exclusion terms and conditions apply.
Hey, Thanks to Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it. Grip it and rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny through this afternoon with a north breeze and temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Then a few passing clouds for tonight. Temperatures drop into the 50s by the start of tomorrow morning. We're warming into the low 80s in time for the weekend with mostly sunny sky and a low rain chance through next week.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Energy Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, baby. R&R time. 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. I am the Greek, and of course, Dominic's here.
Yo.
Francis is here.
What's up?
All right, so we're going to try to continue this contest. We're right in the middle of it. We need somebody to get some luck on their side in a Greek casino. Dom, who do we have next?
We have Jacob next.
What's up, Jacob?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're doing good, Jacob. Are you a fan of Real Radio?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right. Well, then we hope you win and get down to the Hard Rock. What is going to be your selection?
We're going with red today.
All right. Red for Jacob. Come on, Red.
All right, now we are pulling for Jacob to win. But just in case, 877-927-6969. We're giving away pair tickets to go see Joe Bonamassa, Hard Rock Live. And let's root for Red, though.
I feel it.
Yeah?
Ooh.
All right.
We might need
Maybe we just needed a reset, right? Just a reset for that.
I don't know. I
break,
think you might need to spin it next.
And then Jacob.
15 black.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, but this doesn't continue to the Greek zone. Who's next?
Next up we have is Paul.
Oh, Paul, you're going to win. I can feel it. What's up, Paul?
What's going on, guys?
We're doing good, Paul. You feel lucky today?
I hope so.
All right, well, either you feel lucky or you don't. What's going to be your selection?
I do.
All right, that's what I want. Be positive.
First 18.
First 18. All right, here we go. Franny, you want to drop the ball? Maybe you have better luck?
All right.
Here you go.
Well, look at that spin, though. So it's like
Yeah, the spinning.
us.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so it was G spinned it, I dropped the ball.
Ooh.
So let's see if this works out for Paul.
First 18.
Franny's ball shot.
My pants are very tight, you can see. First 18.
Maybe Franny's the lucky spinner. No more bets, people. Step away from the table and don't take pictures of the Greek.
What did you say, Paul?
First 18.
What is it?
25.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let me try. I'm gonna spin and drop the ball.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Whoa, who do we got next there?
Next up we have is Kevin.
Kevin, what's happening, Kevin?
How you doing today, guys?
Doing great, Kevin. Thank you for asking, and thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Been listening since I was in high school back in the late 70s.
Wow. So what do you think of this show?
I think you're awesome.
I think you're lying.
Okay. Well, wait. Franny's awesome.
Well, now I know you're telling the truth. Dominic's great, and that Greek kid, I don't know about. All right, well, what is going to be your selection?
Black.
Okay.
All right.
Franny's taking over.
I'm going to take over. Let's
New dealer, please.
New dealer, yep.
Put it in my hands up. New dealer. Here we go, Franny.
Give me black, Franny.
I'd be pretty happy with Franny walking up instead of you as my dealer.
Yeah, me too. DB.
I haven't heard anything that you guys have been saying.
He said he'd rather you be the dealer than me because you're better looking.
Oh my God, please stay in place. What happened? Ay.
No.
Oh.
0.
Oh my God.
Who's next?
I only get to spin once, and Greek took it away from
Oh,
me.
of course.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Jesus. Oh, my
She
God.
was like, well, she's a loser, too.
I didn't say that.
All
Might
right.
have thought it.
Next up we have is Gail.
Gail, what's happening with you, Gail?
Hey.
Gail, I think we need a woman to step up and take over and be winner. What do you think? You can do it?
I think so. Let's try odd, please.
Okay, odd for Gail. Here we go. New dealer still.
Yep. Maybe this whole girl-on-girl action will help.
Thank you.
Usually you can get your rent paid that way. Or your car payment. Or your cell phone. Here we go for Gail. We're looking for what?
Odd, please.
Okay.
Odd for Gail, and if it doesn't work out, I'll give it back to the old dealer.
Let's see.
Odd.
It's there, number 9.
Gail, that girl-on-girl works.
Girl on girl works, not only in the bedroom, but on the roulette wheel. Way to be, Gail.
Penthouse approves.
Yeah. Dom's a big fan of that, by the way. He's going to get all your information, and you're on your way to Hard Rock. Thank God.
Yeah, hang tight, okay, Gail, so we can get your information.
Wow. Ooh, I was worried.
Congrats.
That was going to affect the Greek song. Because my co-host on that show is tough. Thank you so much for Franny, for you bringing the great luck. Dom, thank you. I know it was a little work we asked you to do. You answer like 13 phone calls. Usually it's 11. So you want to get into some facts of fun?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Some
Why
fun
not?
facts.
Yeah.
He's going to give you the little intro right now.
Yeah, that's good. It's Fanny's Fun Facts. Today it's some. It's not a lot of holidays, but it's some
You
that
only
I
need one, just
it's-
like love.
I know, but it's some that I am okay with celebrating. It is Chicken Soup for the Soul Day. It is National French Dip Day. I love a good French dip. And National Happy Hour Day.
Every hour could be happy if we were with the right person.
Oh, yeah. So my girl Megan, who is also on the Gator, she comes on after Jason and I, and we go back and forth during doing social, and she was just like, hey, do you think you can do something on social for happy hour day? And I was like, all right, perfect. Gives me an excuse to go to happy hour.
Like you
I'm
need
just
one.
kidding. I know, I don't typically go out during the week. I was like, well, how else am I supposed to do a post if I don't talk or go
Yeah,
there?
you're making me go out, Megan.
Jeez, man, I really don't want to.
Whatever.
Anyway, so it is. Today is National Happy Hour Day, and there's a couple of fun facts you may not know about it. So it actually started in the Navy. Back in the early 1900s, U.S. Navy sailors used happy hour to describe a scheduled period of fun. So it wasn't necessarily about drinking, right?
Oh, okay.
Boxing, wrestling, entertainment, whatever it was to blow off steam
Checker.
at sea. And at the time, no cocktails were involved yet. But that's where they came up with it. Prohibition is what made it boozy. During the 20s, Americans started hosting private happy hours at home before going out to these dry restaurants. So basically, they pre-gamed the law is what they did. Because they didn't realize they still had booze at their house.
Could you imagine if you grew up in that time?
Oh, my goodness. Well, you know what? It actually kind of would have been fun. I
Did
always
you
thought
went
that.
to
Oh, yeah. Like the underground parties, touring these flappers. Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
I
it
can
would
see
be,
that.
It would be a fun time. The average person spends nearly $1,000 a year on happy hour drinks.
Wow.
Yep.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, but how often do you think people actually? Yeah, the average, about 1,000. I mean, but you think about happy hour always, but between drinks and a lot of times they have specials on food too.
Maybe like even twice a month.
Yeah. Happy hour boosts your happiness, literally. Studies show that sharing drinks socially can actually increase endorphins and lower stress. We talked about that a little bit. They said as long as you keep it classy. They had to make sure they said that. And finally here on a National Happy Hour Day, the world's longest happy hour, shall we call it hours, is what it should be called, lasted 12 hours. A bar in New Orleans once ran happy hour from noon to midnight. Ooh. Now, that's commitment to the cause. There are some restaurants that will run specials every now and then where they do them on, like, for the full day. Mm-hmm. Or they'll do, like, your normal midday happy hour, and then they do late night. A lot of spots do that, too. And there you go for your fun facts on a National Happy Hour Day. Enjoy. Celebrate.
Dom, thanks for your help with the contest. Appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. It is a Wednesday. We had a couple things on the table. Binge drinking, we did find out, technically it's 4 drinks or more for women and 5 or more for men. Now, this is in a week now, not one night. Because I thought it was a night.
Which is crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's a week.
Yeah.
But didn't we hear, Dom, I don't know if you recall this, but I don't think I dreamt it, that they're saying that there's new rules or whatever. They're not really paying attention to those, whatever is considered a binge drinking. I think that
What I pulled up was just quick on Google.
Yeah.
And that was Google AI giving me the facts.
I know I'm not relaying my message very well. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say too, but I felt like they said that they were dropping that completely, or it wasn't the same.
They were raising it.
I think I can't remember. I'm going to see.
22 drinks now.
I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I. Oh, now I feel better about myself. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have a few text messages. G-Man's always talking about going Cleveland Clinic to meet hot people. And we're like, I don't know how much I like that message. But somebody said Cleveland Clinic and most medical facilities are non-smoking on the campuses. I know Cleveland Clinic is non-smoking for years because they were saying go smoke a cigar out there. They kicked me off the property and revoked my visitor's status. That's how they kick you out, by the photo. So there you go.
Yeah, I would never do that.
Somebody says Greek should date a hot meteorologist. This way he's dating someone that's wrong most of the time.
Perfect. Pick up at 8, be there at 9, see you at 10.
And then this one, it says, got a little story here. We went to a crab boil at a friend's home. She asked if someone would bring some food to their neighbor. We volunteered and delivered it to a beautiful girl in her 30s that was on crutches. She invited us to have a drink with her. So we sat around the couch, and on the coffee table was a large bowl that was full of pieces of metal. She said that was the metal that came out of her body after all the surgery she had when her parachute did not open until 600 feet from the ground.
Jesus.
Lucky to be alive, right?
Thank God.
She said she was scheduled to take a buddy jump on her next birthday. She said she'd been waiting for day to happen for the last 8 years. She called it getting back on the horse, so she still planning on jumping.
God
Isn't that
bless.
Crazy. I mean, we hear it all the time. People get bit by sharks. And like, surfers, and we're like, I'm doing it again.
People get married again.
That's true. Look
I mean,
at
there
me.
it is. And it's worked out. Oh, wow. Imagine that. I can't even imagine that.
Oh, no way.
Yes, Tom, you have something?
Yeah, I have a talk back for you, G-Man.
Hey,
Jesus.
This is Granny.
No more.
Greg, yesterday you were talking about toy drive. When you come over tonight, why don't you drive your toy in my Virginia? Honey?
We got nothing? No? Nothing?
No more. It's like the Florida-Georgia game. I mean, oh, my God. Somebody brought that up the other day. They're like, you see the Florida-Georgia game? And one of my friends looked at the guy at the table. He's like, did I say something wrong?
Why would you bring that up?
They're like, don't bring that up in front of Greg. Again, always appreciate you guys getting involved. And we haven't heard from Greg Rice in a while. One of our favorites. 877-927-6969. A couple different topics today. Also, Franny brought up a subject about teachers wanting to say to parents, like, hey, you know what? We want to let you know about your child. And if we are, don't get mad at us. And a lot of things that, they have to deal with.
Yeah, like this one. They said, please treat us like professionals that we are. We have college degrees, often advanced degrees that teach us the psychology of how students learn and help us keep up with the latest research. Also, I have a lot more perspective of what is typical for a 9-year-old than you do because I have seen hundreds of them. I am in this profession because I love kids and I love teaching kids. If I tell you that your child is struggling in some area, social, emotional, or academic, it's not because I hate children. It's because of my own education, knowledge, and experience. While it is emotional here, please don't disregard what I'm telling you or act like I'm out to get your child just because you don't want to hear it.
It's a great point. I mean, and some teachers spend more time with the kids than the parents do because of work schedules and different things. They talk about kids come home, like, just go in their room and they're on their computer all night and people don't even know what the hell they're on. So being a teacher is tough.
It is.
It's not good.
And this one quickly, and then we will end. This was a list that came from Reddit. It says, time management. Be on time to drop off and pick up your kid from school. Yeah. They said it's terrifying for the child and disrespectful to staff. We're already shortchanged on our lunch break, plan time, and we have families that need us after work. We understand an occasion, 1 or 2 times a year, tardiness, but when it's habitual, no, just be on time. I wish we could charge $1 per minute for each tardy parent. My class would be fully funded, according to this anonymous teacher.
Yeah, I mean, some parents work or there's other things going on. I get that.
Well, and that's a lot of time they have after-school programs that you can sign them up, or you find somebody else who can pick up your kid.
It's hard. I mean, again, it's one of the things that... it's just for kids. It's just so hard, especially if you're left there. I mean, I used to be left at my bus stop like 8-9 hours. It was so sad.
You never took a bus. Nobody believes you.
877-927-6969. We have an old drop of me saying that I used to sleep at the Y, and Johnny C jumped in real quick. He goes, "You never slept at the Y.
No.
Shut up." You should see if you can find that one, Dom. It's pretty funny. But you can call us or text us on anything you like. Again, on the Penthouse today. Also, we have binge drinking. What is that to you? Maybe you have a thought process. The amount I thought was for a night, but was for a week.
So this is another one of those crazy benefits from the GLP-1s. We're hearing all the time. Obviously, what most people are taking it for is weight loss. It was originally made for diabetes, for diabetics. But we keep on hearing more and more benefits from maybe helping people stop drinking. And there was all kinds of, but now they're saying that this GLP-1 drug can significantly raise colon cancer survival rates.
That's awesome.
Yeah, these drugs, Ozempic, Mounjaro, Wegovy, those kind of things are linked to significantly lower rates of colon cancer deaths because we've been hearing a lot. I unfortunately lost, well, my father started with colon cancer and then it spread. But that was something that you thought about later on in life. He was very young, 38 when he got it. But we're hearing more and more people who are getting it at a younger age. And this was something that they would tell men, hey, 40, 50, that's when you start getting your colonoscopies. Yep. But now kids in their 20s or 30s, and there is a diet, what is it? But they are finding, and this is University of California, San Diego, found that colon cancer patients taking, so they've already have colon cancer, but they're taking this GLP-1.
And it's helping.
And they said that they were half as likely to, and yes, the stat's still sad, but they were half as likely to die within 5 years. The highest survival rates were among those who had a very high body mass index to begin with, along with other issues. Researchers believe one of the keys to the higher survival rate is that these GLP-1 meds are battling full body inflammation on top of the weight loss. So it's kind of another one of those benefits. This is it's starting to look like a miracle drug, right?
It started with one thing, and it cures a lot of different things, which is
so many
great.
Things, yeah.
Dom, who do you have?
Oh, we have one of your buddies on the phone.
Love you, Riggs.
Oh, my God.
We have Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, what's up, buddy?
I got to tell you, of all the fluffers you have had on the show, Dom is the best.
Yeah, he
almost as good as Dano.
Yeah, he's a tremendous individual, and we hope he finds something to do in his life soon. What's going on?
I think he's offering you a reference letter, Dom.
Oh, okay.
I would stand up for Dom. I would. If he ever needed anything like a job recommendation, I don't want him to leave, but anything in life, he's a good person. He really is, and he has a big heart, and he has nice parents. He was raised very well.
Now, Greek, if we were to quantify them, because your comment is very, very timely, and now that we have performance reviews coming at the end of the year, his job, would you say it's worth like a 7%, 10% raise? Like, how can we quantify that in terms of money?
Well, first of all, there are no raises. I can't. I'm being honest. They don't give raises. What I think that he deserves. And a percentage, I don't know. If we're going to rob a bank, why take singles? Let's give him 50%.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't want to go full. I mean, he definitely...
Sure.
I guess since we're living in a fantasy land, we're going to go like extra. Is that what's going on?
We're going to go big. Dom's like a blind date you don't want to go to, and then all of it turns out great. He reminds me of this girl years ago. I went on a date with her, and I really didn't want to go. I was like, no, my buddy pushed me, and I ended up going on a blind date with her, and we ended up moving in together. And we had a nice run for 9 months. So that's the way he's like.
Nice.
You know, he's really exceeded everything that I thought he could do.
Okay, got it.
I'm a one-night stand, but it lingers a little longer.
Yeah, 9 months. I mean, that's a good run.
Hey, 9 months, you can have a Dom baby now, 9 months.
Yeah, if we could have a Dom baby, we wouldn't need radio. We'd be millionaires.
Yeah, you guys would be.
I mean, we'd be on, I can see us right now tonight on The Late Show. So, when did you know? Well, we took a test.
Oh.
And from there it happened. You never know in life, Riggs. I mean, look at you. You're a person that always puts a smile on my face, and we've never actually met. So,
yes.
Are you still in the area, by the way? I know you were doing some work up Stewart or Port St. Lucie in that house.
Right now I'm back in Cincinnati.
Okay.
So yeah, I was going back and forth for a while, Franny, and then we got the house to the place where it's sort of livable, but everything else that needs to be done will require some major know-how and some cash. So we're thinking that through before we go kind of eyes closed on that one. Just because it's the first time I'm doing a project like this. But yeah, I'm coming back and forth. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Speaking of something that I was kind of on the fence of doing, my good friend Jeff, he had a milestone birthday, so he picked Amsterdam to go and do a bucket list item, and I'm like, Amsterdam is just gonna cost a bunch of money and not the right time for it, and then I ended up going begrudgingly, but I had an amazing time. Amsterdam in the fall is the way to go. Half the tourists, twice the girls. It's amazing.
Wow. Coming from a married guy, that's saying a lot.
well, I mean, we can window shop a little bit.
Yes.
You know? Man, you guys are like Puritans here.
Hey, I'm not saying anything. You can look, right? Just look, don't touch.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times married guys do know where the hot chicks are because they're looking and they're seeing what's going on. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's impressive that you would go to Amsterdam because I feel bad now. My buddy had a birthday party the other night in Boca and I didn't show up. So.
well, Greek, you're at a different level than I am, you know? Like, for me, if it sounds fun, I'm in. Whereas for you, even if it sounds fun, you know, you like to be courted. I don't blame you for that.
I think it's very nice that you do that and go to Amsterdam for your friend for a birthday. I just wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
But again, everybody's different. And maybe I missed out on a lot of great experiences because my life has been very boring.
Yeah. I think you would enjoy Amsterdam, Greek. Very, very charismatic, kind of photogenic city. Lots of tourists, but at the same time, a lot to do there. And it moves in its own pace. Like, it's not like you're hiking and doing all these things all day. It's just you're chilling and taking the culture in.
Isn't prostitution legal there?
Oh, it is, and encouraged. Like, you will go out, and, you know, the way they do it, Greek, is like when you go to a shop and you open the door to go in, well, they have a bunch of one-room shops, and there's a door to the front and a big window, and the girls are dressed provocatively, like, so they have, like, very little clothes on, and they're, like, smoking. So you're walking in, you're walking by, you're making eye contact, and they're so beautiful you can't take your eyes away, and then you're done for because they smile, they like wave you in, and it's like that siren song, you know, you have no idea what just happened.
Sounds like Los Solos on a Thursday night after 10.
Well, I didn't have to go all the way to Amsterdam.
No, I knew prostitution was encouraged, shall we say. So, yeah. How long's the flight?
The flight. So if you're going, depends where you're going. So from Cincinnati was 7 hours to get there.
Oh, all right. Not great, but not terrible.
Yeah, I mean.
But you like to travel. I mean, you're a guy. You know, you'll jump on a plane and you'll go different places.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
I was looking at my passport stamps, and as I was going through customs, I have like a lot of stamps. I'm going to need a new passport just because I'm running out of passport pages, not because it's expiring.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's good to get out there and travel, experience the world, and see different things. That's not something that really fell in my lane a lot of times, but it's different.
Hey, Franny.
Yeah.
We may do a bachelor party in your old country.
Oh, you guys are doing it? Is that what you said, or you already did?
We're doing it in January.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Any recommendations or any primas that can help us
I do have a prima who lives there, and she works at a fantastic restaurant called Marmalade, but she's leaving to open up one for a restaurant group that Bad Bunny's behind and stuff. But yeah, she's lived in Puerto Rico her whole life. She's in her 30s, adorable, and she definitely knows she knows Puerto Rico very well. She lives in Old San Juan.
Is she okay with married guys?
Again, this is the guy who window shops.
I know. But listen, as long as they behave themselves.
Yeah, Riggs, we'll throw a recommendation. We're against the break, so we got to run. But don't be a stranger.
Yeah, call us before you go.
Yeah, let us know.
I will.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD Day. We'll be back with so much more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Currently, there is a Harvey Weinstein trial going on. And on the stand for the last several days
He's still alive?
Yes. Yeah, he's alive.
He wouldn't be having a trial still.
No, they probably would have ended it. But on the stand in this Harvey
I have more
Weinstein...
dumb questions. Just stand by.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're checking out a crash here on 95. That's going to be northbound at Southern Boulevard, currently blocking 2 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of this one. Delays back to Forest Hill Boulevard. The turnpike currently accident-free so far. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by Smart Tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Progressive has great customer service, and it's easy to reach us because great and easy is the way to be. Like salads. Great for you, and so easy you can put any group of veggies in a bowl and it's a salad. A full carrot with a head of cabbage? Weird, but still a salad. 1 radish and a couple of green beans? Also a salad. 14 blueberries, half an onion, and a sunchoke? Odd, yes, but an odd salad. So contact Progressive's customer service by phone, app, or online. It's great and easy, just like salad. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, it's Franny. If you're tired of sketchy Craigslist buyers and dealerships lowballing you, then go to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, your dream car, or even that old pickup your husband swears he'll fix up someday. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an offer in minutes. Always above dealer quotes. Fast, easy, and no tire kickers. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Progressive Insurance makes the claims process easy.
so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins of CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny through this afternoon with a north breeze and temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Then a few passing clouds for tonight. Temperatures drop into the 50s by the start of tomorrow morning. We're warming into the low 80s in time for the weekend with mostly sunny sky and a low rain chance through next week.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In season 2 of Rip Current, we ask who tried to kill Judy Berry and why.
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD day. Again, man, the Greek Casino was tough. We finally got one. We got a winner, thank God. That was because of Frances, because she does such a great job. And she got, I just saw the email, best employee of best smell.
Ooh, I didn't see that. But congratulations.
Thank you. What? It's not the first time I've worn this set. I think it was just because I was so close to you.
Why? Maybe I
Your
never.
Your face was like all over my neck, and that's why.
It wasn't in your neck. It was like you were next to me.
I was helping him with his new camera.
And I was like, wow, you smell nice.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It's just a body spray. It's not like anything crazy. It's not like Portofino or anything like that.
Well, maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just you. It shows you can smell great with body spray.
No, it's made by Sol de Janeiro. Have you ever heard like that Brazilian bum cream? That's very famous. That's a company that makes it, Sol de Janeiro. It's a Brazilian company.
No, you guys attention with Brazilian bum.
Yeah, well, it says Brazilian bum cream.
You put on
like
your butt?
women go crazy. You put it all over your body, but they call it bum cream, like to tighten everything.
Yeah.
But it's very popular, and it's not inexpensive. It's like a little canister like this, and it's $50 for it. Wow. But they make different like fragrances too.
Oh, so you bought the spray?
Yes. So it's not as like something you would buy that's like $200. I think it's like $50 or something.
That's amazing. $50.
Look at that, saving you money. Now you know what to get me for Christmas.
So you want me to get you
I'm just kidding.
Bum spray?
I'm just kidding.
I'll give you the money. You order it. Somebody asked me last night out of nowhere at Founders, where I was at, the gun range, Pompano, and I thought it was a weird question, but I just took it in stride. I went, I'll ask. Somebody asked
me or Dom?
Yes, asked me about you.
Okay, what?
Said, is Franny using her breaker's card this weekend?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Looks like a nice weekend.
I know. I have a birthday party in the evening, and then also the Georgia game, so it would have to be, because I want to spend some time there if I'm going to do it. So, but Sunday I may have a watch party for the Dolphins. I don't know yet. Do you know Dom?
Nope, don't know yet.
Because sometimes Dom knows before I do. I'm waiting to get that information before, and I obviously have to book it in advance.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Maybe Monday.
I would love for it to happen. Am I taking a day off?
If you want.
Okay.
It's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
All right, college football playoff week 2 voting is in, and it hasn't changed. The top 5 are still the same. Ohio State, Buckeyes, go Buckeyes. Number 1, Indiana 2. 3 is Texas A&M, Georgia Bulldogs, and then Alabama. Big weekend this weekend for Georgia Bulldogs. They take on Texas. So we'll see what happens in that game. And the Miami Hurricanes are home. Last home game for the Canes. They are taking on North Carolina State down at Hard Rock. Our Florida Gators are taking on Mississippi at 7 p.m. 4 p.m. is the pregame on Real Radio. If you guys want to check that out and listen to the Gators. Only a couple weeks left. Hopefully they can turn around. And you know what? Finish the season on a good note. It was a very tough year for the Gators, and obviously they fired their coach. So we'll see what happens with the Gators. Last night in college basketball, the Gators did win 70-68. They pulled out a victory, beating Florida State, and they were laying 17.5 points. Tough game for the Gators. Remember, the Gators won it all last year, but a lot of their guys are in the NBA right now. So hopefully they can rebound and have a good season. I don't know if they'll go back to the Final Four like they did last year, but you never know. You know, it takes time, and you never know what's going to happen with teams as they gel along the way. Miami Heat are 7-4 this year, and they are undefeated at home. So let's hear for the Heaters. Our Miami Dolphins are not home on the road Sunday as they play in Barcelona? Madrid. I'll get it right Monday. As they take on Washington, laying 2.5. So we'll see what happens. Maybe the Dolphins and Tua. If Tua throws to the right jerseys, we're in good shape. We're definitely in good shape. That's Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So it looks like I might be going to that Eudaimonia. What is it? The one that Halle Berry's going to be at, that Health Wellness Conference. Yeah. So I've got a very nice email because we actually have some people in here who have been promoting it. Yeah. And so I think I'm going to go check it out on Saturday, and I'll see G-Man if I could go be your wing girl for Halle Berry.
If you get me a day with Halle Berry, I'll give you $1,000.
That's it?
Yeah.
What else you want?
That's
$1,000.
It's Halle Berry. If I can work that magic to get you a day with
$2,500.
G-Man, it's going to cost $5,000 to get the VIP ticket to possibly meet her.
No, she's getting through iHeart.
I know. I'm just saying. So it's got to be $5,000 or more.
Yeah, but that is me convincing Halle Berry to go out with you, and all you would give me is $1,000.
I thought you'd be happy with that.
Cheap date.
Right?
What do you want?
I think she's worth way more than that.
I would say cheap, $10,000 minimum.
Well, I'm not giving it to her. I'm giving it to you.
I know. But I'm the one who's getting it done. You were going to give somebody $1,000 just to go on a date like twice or something.
3 dates in a row.
3 dates in a row. And it's not Halle Berry. I mean, listen, I'm talking like it's going to happen. It's not, but
all right.
If I could do it, $1,000 is so cheap.
Okay. I don't think that's cheap. You could say you don't agree with the money.
I'm sorry. I don't agree with the money.
Okay,
I think if I could work, that's magic.
Let me, instead of us
and that's exactly what it would be. It would be a miracle.
Whatever.
Not because of you. I'm not saying it because of that.
What would be a good amount that you'd be happy with? And let me just say.
I think Dom's right. I think $10K if I got you a date with Halle.
I can't give you $10K for that.
If I got you a date with Halle Berry, I bet you a bunch of your friends right now listening were like, I'll give her $10K if she gets me a date with Halle Berry.
Yeah.
Well, that your friend. So you'd be happy with $10,000. How about $2,500?
Nope.
No, it's
Dom, let her negotiate for herself.
But I'm with him. No.
So then you're not going to do it. I mean, you're not going to have any effort?
No effort until you tell me I'll get $10,000.
And you wouldn't feel bad? Like, if I ever fix you up with some movie star, I wouldn't even charge you. I'd be like, go out, have a good time.
That's so nice of you. I know. You're a better person than I am. I'm just saying that it's a lot. It would be, that's a huge deal.
$2,500. I mean,
you've said it already. I'm saying no, so I'm not going to even try.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My God, crazy. $2,500. No.
Now you should try and get it and be like, G-Man, guess what? I'm going out with Halle Berry now.
My God, I wouldn't take a dime from you if it was the other way around, but it's fine.
I know. I said you're a better person.
Okay. 877-927-6969. Dom, sir, I would ask you what you would want, but you're out of this conversation. Give us a call or text us. Do you think Franny's being unreasonable? Wants more than $2,500? Well, you got to go up to her and go, Hallie, how are you? Big fan. Just want to know if you're seeing anybody. She's probably going to say yes. And then,
yeah, 'cause she's married. So that's why I said it would take a miracle.
The opportunity to go up to her costs $5,000 alone, G-Man.
No, that's $5,000 for a VIP ticket. Don't make
What do you think's included in the VIP ticket?
Other things, too, not just meeting her.
I know, but that's the opportunity. You think she's going to get the chance just to walk up to Halle Berry?
Halle Berry might go,
That's
look at
not
that.
happening.
She might
Okay.
look at Franny and go, what a beautiful
That's
girl.
not- that's not-
Looks
it's
like
not-
she has her life together.
That's not-
Maybe I can learn something from her. She
That's
might go,
not happening.
let me go talk to this beautiful young woman who's stunning and smells nice.
Oh, my God.
And she uses the bum
You
bum
should stop
spray.
now. I should just shut off your mic.
I'm a little hurt. I got to be honest with you. 877-927-6969. Do you think Franny's taking advantage of me? 2,500.
I
She
just
said
said
no.
if I could make that happen, it is easily worth 10 G's.
Oh, I'm sure you could get someone else to pay that and she's never that.
Oh, yeah.
Dumpster, why do you go against the Greek organization? I don't know. How many times do we have to teach you? You don't do that! My
Because
God!
the Greek organization's here and the Franny organization's up here, all right?
Oh, really? Wow.
You know, I don't even believe that, but
Wow. You
I
got
do.
a lot-
I do like that you said that. I
Yeah,
like
you
that.
got a lot of stones there,
I
Spider.
like that we're ruffling the feathers over here.
Oh, yeah, you're ruffling her feathers already. You just cost yourself a Christmas dinner. You might need one of those turkeys.
All right, so I want to see. So what do you get for this? And this is eudaimonia, I believe is how you say it.
Eudaimonia.
Eudaimonia happening this weekend, Hilton Convention Center over there in West Palm Beach. And there's going to be all kinds of health and wellness, doctors, influencer stuff. But the big name that we have on there, besides Gabrielle Reese, is Halle Berry.
I might go by the airport, maybe
Pretty huge.
Thursday, bump into her. Hey, Hallie, Greek.
She's probably over here because it starts tomorrow. It kicks off tomorrow. But for that 3-day badge, the most expensive one, because, yes, you have, let's see, you can get in for $74. I think that's like a single that's 3-day entry, but it's for the expo, stuff like that. Nothing crazy to go to the demos. I don't know if you can actually, you can go check out the talks. They have a standard 3-day for $1,300, an enhanced 3-day for about $1,900, and one for $2,800. That's the health innovation one. And then the premium 3-day badge, about $5,000, $4,999. So you get limited. This is limited to just 50 guests, by the way, because it's premium experience. Dedicated concierge service the whole entire time. You have your own concierge. Exclusive meet and greets with Halle Berry.
Bingo.
Guaranteed access to all talks and classes with reserved front of the house seating and talks. So you can be right there so you can make eye contact with you, G-Man. Private dinner with top eudaimonia talent.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's a private dinner with the top, I don't know, maybe Halle Berry's part of it. I don't know. Access to on-site premium lounge, which includes drinks and snacks. And you get a premium gift bag that has over $500 value to it.
All right, sounds nice.
Yeah. You wouldn't pay that much money to go sit right in the front row, make eye contact with Halle Berry?
And the meet and greet.
There you go.
5,000
And
is
the
a
meet and
lot.
greet.
I'd rather
And
put it on
meet
the
and greet.
over in one of the college football games this weekend.
All right.
I mean, she's
Yeah,
married.
I know you always talk about her, though.
Talking about her and saying something, again, let's dissect this or unpack it. If you say somebody's attractive, doesn't mean you want to be with them.
You always say you want to be with her.
Well, she's married. She's pretty much unattainable.
All right.
I would say the odds are pretty much against me.
And I would agree with that. I would.
She's
but
married. I'm trying to have some morals in
she's
my life.
here, so, you know.
I'm more hurt that you wanted more than 2,500 to set it up, and Dom's like egging it on. I can see Franny and Dom like splitting the money
I agree.
at the convention center.
$2,500 is not enough.
Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. Do you think Franny's being greedy? Being selfish? Taking advantage of G-Man? My God.
Listen here, Greek, $10K minimum for a date with Halle Berry. Dom and Franny nailed it on the head, which you won't get without the money, honey.
True.
Uh-huh. So, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're going to go to this. So you got a big weekend ahead of you, man. God, you might go to Breakers. You're going to this convention, a watch party possibly.
Possibly. I'll let you know if the watch party's happening. Yep.
Jesus, I mean, there's a lot going on.
Bulldogs play at 7:30.
What do you have?
Birthday party at 7. I said the Bulldogs play at 7:30.
Oh, whose birthday? A friend?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to wish him
No,
happy?
I like going to strangers' birthday parties.
Is that weird?
Is it
Just show
fatigue
up.
pants?
Is that weird?
It's not, but she'll be with me.
Is that weird?
It's so weird.
What
Just
do you-
like, instead of a wedding crasher, I crash strangers' birthdays.
You walk in, you go, happy birthday. I don't know who you are, but I'm just coming.
Just here for the party.
Just to be happy. When you're at a restaurant and they sing happy birthday, everybody always like claps and goes, yay, happy birthday. You don't know the person, right? I mean, you never know.
You asking for a drink? Do you join their party, G-Man?
No, you don't join
Okay.
their party. You could send them over a drink and be like, hey, I see you're celebrating your birthday with your table, and here's a drink to celebrate. Something like that. I don't think that's out of line.
So just for blanks and giggles, I was like, oh, you know, if I do happen to go to the Breakers to get a massage. And maybe I want to make a weekend of it. Not a weekend, a night. Maybe I just want to spend the day. It's very funny. For the money that he offered me, I still couldn't afford to stay one night, Saturday night there.
At the Breakers?
It is saying right now on the 8th, no, $2,390, and that's before fees.
Yeah,
fees.
but I would get that knocked
For
down.
one night, $2,390.
But I'll get
it starts.
But I'll get that knocked down for you.
Sheesh.
I'll put you
I
can
know
put
it's the Breakers, and it's gorgeous.
It's the best.
And this is...
I'll give you my card.
It's the time of year, but wow.
So how about this? I don't give you any money, but I put you up one night at the Breakers for you and Matt. That's nice.
What is this for? For Halle Berry?
Yeah.
That's not what she should get 4 nights.
You should shut your mic off. You little stool pigeon
Still not
bitch.
adding up to that 10K.
And I'll throw in a breakfast.
Brunch at the Circle Room?
Of course.
Okay, you know that's like $250 a person.
Let me just give you my card now. Because I think I would have a hard time giving you $10,000 in cash.
All right.
That would sort of.
I think if I presented her to you, would it be like, here? I think you'd be like, all right, what's your Zelle?
Yeah, I mean, if you actually like, if you can get her, I would care more about if she came on the show. Like, you know, we got to talk to her.
Yeah, right.
I love how we're talking about this like it's really going to happen.
Hey, if you don't have dreams, what do you got?
True.
Nightmares.
Or nothing.
That's right.
Or the Penthouse. That's what you got.
That's right. You can make it happen.
Or-
I would do it for free. I'm just saying, like, say George Clooney or somebody you liked. I don't know. Somebody, I don't know, some star, young star, Kevin Hart. I'd be like, Kevin, what's up, bro? Big fan. Just want to tell you, I'm going to make your life a lot better. I work with this girl. She's stunning. You should take her out. See, that's more obtainable, I think, to get a guy, you know, star, honestly, than to get a woman who's a big star to go out with a guy. I just think it's more attainable because guys are dogs. You know what I mean? They hear a chick's hot, they're like, oh, yeah? But I think for, like, to get a woman, that's a little tough. I think it's harder. What do you think?
Oh, well, yeah, I think it's definitely harder the other way around.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit tough. And I think Franny makes such a great presentation, and she's so nice.
Compared to you? Come on.
Yes, compared to me, Dom. You better put your head under that producer thing. You're going to be in line for those turkeys. But no produce for DiMartino on the 25th. But thanks for even thinking about me. I mean, and see what happened? You thought about me, and it fell right in your lap. Now you're going. If we didn't even talk about that, I mean, it was unbelievable. What'd you say?
No. This the camera is one of those things like out of nowhere it'll just zoom in on me. And the new cameras that we have, Real TV, RealRadio921.com. Check it out. We got new cameras. They're very clear. You can see G-Man clear as day. But for some reason, every now and then my camera just zooms in on my face.
It's probably attracted to you.
Is that it?
Yeah, I can't get enough
Damn
of you.
AI.
Like, oh my God, I gotta have you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys want, carte blanche. But do you think Franny's taking advantage of the Greek? She would be willing to take $10,000 in cash. I wouldn't be able to feed my little beagle, but she would take the money and run with it and not feel bad about it. At the end of the day, I don't think you would take the money. I just think you'd be like, here, I just feel bad.
Most of the time, you tend to know me very well. This time.
Do you have a bill like around the house, $9,940? I got it. This will help me. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom's laughing over there. What do you got over there, Dom? We can see you cracking up. Go ahead.
Oh, just a listener, Mr. Evans, sent me an edited photo of you looking up Halle Berry's skirt.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not. Evan, I'm surprised at you. Where are we going wrong?
Frank, don't worry. I'm going to send it to you.
Okay, perfect. Can't wait.
That's why they love this show.
Can't wait.
Evan, really? Another one going against a Greek organization? Oh, my God. I feel like the king in Gladiator. Can't trust nobody around here. Oh, my God. People I think are in my corner are really not. What are we coming to? 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget, later in the show, we're going to do some WWGD, where you guys are nice enough to send some emails to Francis, and we sort of unpack them and try to help you guys. Speaking of unpack, we are packing this Friday as we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Dom, are you going to be with us?
No. Cerise will be with you.
Oh, yeah? Is she working?
Is this confirmed?
We'll see.
Is she in the country? She's probably 5 sheets to the wind. But we will be at Strike Cigar Lounge this Friday. Franny and I are doing Greek Gridiron. The road show continues. $125 gift card to New York Prime if you beat me. And then your name goes in a hat for $2,000. I've said this before, but people don't always listen all the time. The winner will be announced in January. January. That's when somebody will be announced the winner. So you guys can hopefully play and stop by and see us. And we'll be excited to get back to Crazy Horse. And we might be adding a new location sooner than later. We'll tell you details about that on probably by the end of the week. Ooh. But it is the pen. Nobody hit the Mega Millions, man. I can't believe it.
I know how.
We got to go. I'm going to go today.
Friday's Mega Drawing, and then tonight is Powerball, right?
Yeah.
Wednesday, and then if nobody wins today, then Saturday is the next drawing.
And I think, like you said, Friday's Mega, and I think 20. We'll get $20 worth. I think we could do something like that. And I don't know, like I've never played the game. I don't know, like Franny says, like what you have to play $1, $2. It used to be $1 in a dream.
It's $2, but then there's other options. Yeah, you can do I think $3, $4, but a basic $2. $2 ticket, quick pick. But then you have the options like the Mega Plier. I don't know. There's all kinds of things.
Well, I asked them when we go there.
Yeah, I mean, you can go the Florida Lottery breaks down all the rules, and I have the Florida Lottery app, but you can look it up.
All right, so we'll check it out. We'll get involved, but man, it is out of control. Seems like the last couple of years, they just been going. Well, they added numbers.
Well, wait, wasn't the Mega is the one that went up to $5 a ticket,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I know one. Oh, was that Mega? I'm not sure.
I don't.
I never
know.
played.
It's so confusing. I thought one of them went up to $5, and that's what they said it was going to help the odds out. I don't know, and then. Maybe that's why, because it starts higher than it used to. I think it starts at 20 million.
Yeah, they increased it. You're right. They did increase it after the last big jackpot.
Okay.
And I remember that they did increase it. And so we'll try for $20. You know what? Probably not going to win, but give us something to bitch about. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
Yeah, the Mega is a $5 per play.
Ooh, wow.
Yep.
Based on my budget right now, I have a new financial guy. I could put four tickets. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with one more hour of the show. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. We're going to come back with some Florida stories, and we're also going to come back with some WWGD. All right there, Spanky? We'll be back. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
You want cash? Real Radio 92.1 is dropping stacks this fall with Red Zone Revenue. Forget fantasy football. This is real money. $1,000. Yours. No gimmicks. New gear, killer game day seats, or just blowing it all on beer and wings? We don't care how you spend it. While the office drones are stuck in spreadsheets, you're stacking cash just for listening. Listen weekdays, top of the hour. Grab the keyword and hit up realradio921.com. One word, $1,000. That's Red Zone Revenue on Real Radio. And it's sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We're checking out a crash here on 95. That's going to be northbound at Southern Boulevard, currently blocking 2 right lanes. Make sure you stay to the left of this one. Delays back to Forest Hill Boulevard. The turnpike currently accident-free so far. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week, waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible using the latest technology. Our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage Dental's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental now for that confident smile that lasts a lifetime. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on care. Call 800-929-7575. 800-929-7575. That's 800-929-7575.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Let's talk turkey.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing.
Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can save them all with easy presets.
Get what millions are already thankful for.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny through this afternoon with a north breeze and temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Then a few passing clouds for tonight. Temperatures drop into the 50s by the start of tomorrow morning. We're warming into the low 80s in time for the weekend with mostly sunny sky and a low rain chance through next week.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive Insurance, you can keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
They're talking about G there, right?
Of course.
Franny's got a better ass than me. I mean, I can admit that. Come on. Whatever. Maybe not in certain circles. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday all day. We got that right out of the gate. Dumpsters in the house.
I don't think they were talking about ass. I think they said sass.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they said
sass,
ass.
smart ass.
Oh.
They're not talking about my ass.
They weren't.
No, that would be
Just
probably an issue.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm still going to say you have a nicer ass than me.
Okay.
That's it.
I won't argue.
I like when we get along.
Hello, HR.
Hello, shut off your mic. You are really cruising. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to be honest
What,
with you.
for a bruising?
No, you're cruising today. I'm blowing the line, my friend. Franny's here with some Florida stories and so much more.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Deputies say that a young woman by the name of Yasmin Rasso, 21 years old, was tracked going 107 miles per hour as she was speeding northbound on U.S. Highway 19 in Palm Harbor, where the speed limit that was posted was 55 miles per hour, so almost double that speed limit. A traffic stop was made, and while she was being arrested, she told him she had a very good reason for driving so damn fast. It's because
She was going to Sizzler?
she had to go to Little Caesars before the store closed. Now she's facing a charge of dangerous, excessive speeding. They said she has since bonded, she's since bonded out of jail because guess what? The cops don't care. Hungry or not, Little Caesars is closing at midnight.
Who cares?
No, you cannot speed. And yeah, she got arrested because of that excessive amount of speed. They ain't playing these days when it
Then they
comes to
should,
speeders.
because that's way too fast. I said if I ever owned any car company, I would make a car go 90 miles an hour. That's it. Maybe 80. Save a lot of lives. What are you shaking your head about? That's a good thing. Save lives. Where the hell you going 90 miles an hour? Your life's not that important. Jesus. Yeah, what else you got?
Wow. Next up in your What the Florida.
Keep in perspective.
Florida guy. His name's Callum Dwyer. Wasn't in Florida when this happened, but he is a Florida dude. And what Florida guys tend to do when they're in What the Florida Story is they like to get naked when they're committing crimes.
Dumpster?
Yeah, so a victim contacted it was at a university, Bucknell University, public safety report that her Audi had been stolen. She told police that she parked there at 7:30 and went to go get her vehicle the next morning, and it was gone. So an officer reviewed camera footage, saw the nude male, later identified as Dwyer. So was going on just pulling on vehicle doors around 3:30 in the morning, and lo and behold, that one was open. Either he knew how to hotwire it, or she left her keys in the car.
I was going to say,
don't know.
just because the door is open doesn't mean the car
That's what I'm saying.
starts.
No, I know. Either she left the keys in the car or hotwired. 10 minutes later, the vehicle was seen leaving the parking lot. The individual in the vehicle matched the description of the male that was pulling at door handles. Police were able to identify him via his key card access. So I guess that means that he either lives in the apartment or goes to university, whatever it is, because this was in an apartment area at the university. They interviewed him later on, and he admitted, he was like, that was me. Because they were able to catch up to him. He parked in front of a fraternity.
So funny.
Maybe What was that? What do they call it? Like when you rush, or what are those things that
Fraternity?
Yeah. No, I know. Maybe that was what he had to do. Go steal someone's car completely naked.
Oh my God, it sounds like something. You're right.
They said that he admitted about driving the vehicle outside of the apartment parking lot, acknowledging that it was not his vehicle and he was not given permission to use the vehicle. So, of course, he was arrested. And then finally here in North Florida, we'll talk about Antonio Brown. Since this is going on in Miami, former NFL star wide receiver Antonio Brown will be released on $25,000 bail.
Oh, that's not a lot.
And they're saying he must wear a GPS ankle monitor on an attempted murder charge that's going on right here in Florida. And a judge ordered this today.
Mm-hmm.
He pleaded not guilty to the second-degree attempted murder charge, which carries a potential 15-year prison sentence and fine up to $10,000 if he's convicted. His lawyer said Brown would return to his home in Broward County while the case proceeds. They said he no longer has a passport. He'll be living at his home. They said, I look forward to working with him in this case. So Brown appeared at the hearing via video wearing, let's see, what did they say, wearing a red jail shirt and spoke only to answer questions from the judge. That was it. Prosecutors had sought pretrial detention, contending Brown is a high-paid former professional athlete with the resources to flee. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
So according to the arrest warrant, Brown is accused of grabbing a handgun from a security staffer after a celebrity boxing match in Miami on May 16th, firing 2 shots at a man he had gotten into a fistfight with earlier. The victim told investigators that one of the bullets did graze his neck. Brown's attorney said today that the affidavit is mistaken, that Brown actually used his personal firearm and that the shots were not aimed at anyone. So we shall see what happens. But yes, of course, now with this, he's just going to stay at home while the whole thing was going on house arrest.
He got a low bail. I tell you, I'm surprised about that.
Yeah, the $25K. Yeah.
He only put up 10%. But he's on an ankle monitor, obviously, because he went to Dubai. I'm surprised based on what
his passport and everything, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised they even gave him that. But yeah, bad situation for him. And again, this is just something he's being accused of.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that has been confirmed. So we'll see what happens.
And that is your with the Florida.
In the court of law. Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. We appreciate it. We do it twice a show. Some Florida stories, 11:05 and 1:05. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Okay, Dom, I thought you had something. Sorry. Yeah, that's how you guys can get involved in the show. Don't forget, you got a chance to win the $1,000 with the keyword. And again, we don't know how much longer that's going to go on for. So sooner than later, you should take advantage of it and try to put that $1,000 in your pocket. Who doesn't want $1,000, especially around the holidays?
Yeah, if you guys missed the 1 o'clock keyword, and I want you to tune in all the time, but I'll give you a hint. It's going to be gone soon. Very, 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 very soon. So, yeah, today is the 12th. And if you guys missed that 1 o'clock keyword that came from Rover's Morning Glory, the 1 o'clock keyword is cash.
Cash.
So take cash, enter it, realradio921.com. You have the hour to do so.
McDonald's is bringing back the McRib sandwich to certain locations. Were you a fan of that, Dom?
No, honestly, nope.
No? How about you, Franny? Not really.
I've never had it.
Yeah, well, a lot of their fans are happy about it.
Yeah, I've never wanted to have it. I don't know. It's always just looked not very appetizing to me.
But the McRib is coming back to McDonald's and certain people. Not all locations, only certain locations. They announced that yesterday. So if you're excited about a McRib sandwich, maybe you were a fan of that, you'll be able to get it sooner than later, which will make you, maybe you'll have a good holiday season.
Did you say McRib?
Yeah, that's why I marked it. He said McRib.
McRib, I said.
No.
What did I say?
McRib.
Oh, whatever.
You're like Riggs?
He's got rigs on the brain.
Because Riggs called us, and he was telling us about the time he went to a birthday party. Where the hell did he go? Amsterdam. And I thought that was very nice since I declined to go to a birthday party 2 nights ago in Boca.
Brandy, you should have saw G-Man. When you were talking about your friend over in Puerto Rico, your 30-year-old friend.
Oh, that's my cousin, yeah.
G-Man's like, what's the phone number?
I was not.
Prima, that's my cousin. So,
my God, you are such a little stupid.
G-Man's like, let me see a photo.
I was. You think I'm going to go to Puerto Rico? My God, I would never jump on a plane. I'm not that type. Got to be close.
Really?
Yeah, not with all the problems right now with the FAA.
Says the guy at the sponsorship.
What? That's private.
I know. See, that works for you.
ETA, yeah. If I want to go with ETA, that's totally different. I don't think they'll fly me to Puerto Rico
For possible love, maybe they might.
No, I don't think so. Not on the arm. They're more affordable now than they ever been before. But no, I'm not going to fly to Puerto Rico to meet somebody. And I don't think they want to meet me either. So I would get there and they would probably be like, he's such a... Hey, you know what? I'm happy you're laughing. You're enjoying yourself. You're having a good time at my expense. That's great. Enjoy it. Start the bone. Answer the phone. Why I tell Tom sometimes to answer the phone is because he has light in his studio and he doesn't see the phone ring because of the sunlight. I see it because it's right in front of me, and that's why when I say it. So if you listen
that
to...
is not why you say it.
Why is it?
You say it all the time just because you tell him how to do his job, and you're always like, do your GD job.
Dom, is there times that you can't see the phone light?
No, there is. There's a few times. Like right now, the sun is directly on it, so it's...
But is that why you is that why you tell him
of course.
to answer the phones?
No, there's sometimes he tells me to answer the phones.
Exactly.
I'm like, do your
Shut
job.
up, Mike.
Do your job.
All right, so Marty has a suggestion, and I'll look into it, because typically I'm the one who finds these for us. He said, I think you guys need to do another game of F, Marry, Kill with new celebrities. It's been a while. So I'll look for it. And it says, Franny doesn't want George F. and Clooney Greek. She wants Jennifer Lawrence. Stop screwing up the visual.
Okay, you're right. Jennifer Lawrence.
Let's see.
See, that's attainable because I think she'd be easy to talk to, and I would have a hard time talking to her.
And I don't know who Freddie is. Maybe you meant Franny. It says, got to turn off the beauty button on... all this says Freddie's got to turn off the beauty button on Greg's camera. You got to check before you send these. Makes it look like he's a white ghost. I don't know if the beauty button is still on because we restarted it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it is I don't think we turned it on for G-Man. Let's see. We have here Mega is $5. Thank you for that. I did look it up. And then it's Franny. If you knew Halle Berry personally, you could get Greek really good. I don't know what that means, Franny. If you knew Halle Berry personally, you could get Greek.
Oh, so you could probably get $10,000 and just easily...
You could get Greek really good. I don't know. I'm
not going to give her
confused.
$10,000 to make me
very
meet Halle Berry.
Confused about that.
That's no guarantee. So, I mean, I also maybe like to come on the show or maybe to have tea with her or something like that. Maybe play gin one night. I'm not getting her that. Then I'm just throwing money away. I mean, I'd rather put it on a game. Got to be honest with you. At least I got a 50-50 shot with a game. Halle Berry, like suppose she just walked up and goes, hi, and walked away. And you'd be like, I said I just get her to be here. It's up to you to
but that wasn't what we said.
You have to get her to have dinner with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly what we said.
We'll take her to New York Prime, see what she says about that. I'll be like, Hallie, you want to have dinner in New York Prime? You, me, you? What do you want to do? I'll even let her sit at the bar with me. She doesn't have to see. We don't have to get a table. We'll be able to maneuver. We'll be like, you know what? Maybe she'll come to our turkey event. That's probably something somebody's never asked her. I'm like, hey, you want to give away some turkeys with us on the 25th at the Crazy Horse Saloon? That'd be something different. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, you can get involved. I got a lot of text messages about this place I went to last night, Founders. People are asking me about it, and the location is in Pompano. There isn't one opening here. They said they might open one by the end of next year.
2026, and they have one in Miami too.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's 2 locations right now.
So if you guys want to get down there, very cool place. Dom, I think you would like it. I really do. Because of the golf, and you can hang out, watch games. They had like 10 TVs all over the place. So I think it's pretty cool. It's something different. You have to be a member or be invited by a member to get there. I don't know how many times you could be like go in as a guest. That I'm not sure. But I know, like Franny said, I think it was like $300 a month or something like that. And I'm sure there's a fee going in. But it's a very cool place. It's like a man cave on steroids. I mean, that's really what it's like. And it's a huge place. Like, it goes on and on. There's another room in the corner.
It sounds like it with all the stuff that it has.
Yeah, it's a big place. It really is. And very comfortable furniture, too. I want to make that, like, restoration hardware kind of furniture. Nice. Cool couches and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's a place, if you're down south, you want to check it out. Our boy Jason, who does the morning show at Franny, said, hey, it sounds like a cool place. A little bit out of his range because he's up north, and that's a far ride, obviously. But, I think it's a cool place. I'll definitely go back.
Sounds it.
Yeah.
And looks at too. If you guys you can check it out online. The place looks pretty cool.
Yeah, and if they spend money with us, I'll definitely go back. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Miami Dolphins are not home this week. They are in, where are they? I'm trying to think. Amsterdam?
Madrid.
No, Madrid.
You've got it wrong every time so far.
So what? If you know it, why don't you jump in and save me,
Madrid.
you coworker? Jesus, my God! If I knew something, I would help you. Hands in her face. Somebody asked me last night, why doesn't Dom have the camera on? I said, because he has his hands over his eyes for 3 of the 4 hours.
Oh, yesterday was bad, though.
Oh, yeah.
Was it worse yesterday?
No, Tuesday.
Monday.
Monday, the first day, yeah.
Monday,
yeah.
Monday. You weren't bad yesterday at all.
You're fine. Monday, you said you had to, you needed your hand to hold up your head.
Yeah, no, you were definitely fine. Tuesday, you were good.
Yep.
Monday, you were. I mean, it was a nice that you came to work. I mean, you didn't get any, and you're going to probably be the same way this week.
Yeah, maybe. Warped Tour ends a little earlier compared to EDC. EDC goes to 1 a.m.
Okay, so it'll be a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then you should be a little bit better on Monday when you come to work. That's it. I don't know if you were. I think you were worse when you went to
Miami?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, that one ended at like 3:30, 4 a.m.
Yeah, and that was a
right?
weekend of partying too. Wasn't
Yep.
it? You just did the one night.
Yep.
Even though you partied at the festival too, but yeah, you did the one night there, and then you've had a hell of a drive, a lot farther than Miami.
Mm-hmm.
That was Ultra, right?
Yeah.
But you did that 3 nights.
Yeah, 3 nights in a row, and then
Oh,
an
man.
after party
Yeah,
to
I
end it.
can't believe it. So if you go in this year, you're going to try to maybe if you can get somebody to watch your dog, get a room.
No, I like the way I'm doing it.
You do?
My friends ask me all the time, why don't you get a place there? I'm like, no, I don't mind driving back
Really?
with my dog and all that.
Wow, that's amazing.
My bed, get to sleep in my bed.
Yeah, there's a lot to be said for that. A lot of people always said that. Oh, I want to sleep in my bed. But yeah, as long as you're good and you can do it, God bless you. I think it's a lot, but it's your life. You do what you want. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Tariq Hill, he's not playing anymore, but if you want to get him for the holidays to, be your DJ, he's willing to be your DJ. He's going to the name Cheetah, and he will definitely be there and maybe bring in a Christmas party for you.
Cheetah sounds like a male stripper name.
It does. But the phone's not ringing. I'll tell you when it is. That's what he's doing. He said he's going to start DJing, and his goal will be probably to get to some big nightclubs and stuff like that, like Shaq does. Have you ever seen Shaq?
Mm-hmm.
And how was he?
He's pretty good. He uses a lot of other people's songs. He doesn't really have much of his own material, but he's really good.
So when DJs are doing that, they have their own music?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know that.
Some do their own mixes. What you said, a lot of the time they just take and spin other people's music.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Great,
It's
yeah.
pretty
DJ
cool.
Diesel.
Yeah, he's got a whole, doesn't he have a weekend thing he does every year?
Yeah, he does. I know at the Super Bowl he does something
Like
there.
a circus or something. What is it? It's,
Yeah, he does the Super Bowl every year. You're right.
Yeah, with the party, right? Isn't
Yeah.
it something like a circus or something?
Yeah. Yeah, he does one, I think, every year, the weekend of the Super Bowl, where it's a big event. People come out and he plays. I didn't know you see him. Where'd you see him? Down Ultra?
I saw him at Bonnaroo one year. I think I saw him down in Orlando one year too.
Yeah?
Mhm.
The Fun House is what I was thinking.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he does that every year.
It's
That's pretty cool that he does that. He's involved in so much stuff. Here's a guy you look at, and how the hell does he have any time? He reminds me of Ryan Seacrest.
You know who's the new one is? Paul. Jake Paul is going to be at the Dare Club. I don't know what he's going to be doing, but he's going to be there. I don't know if he's going to be DJing or just emceeing or hosting the party.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to be the next big one. I think he's in December, or it actually might be
November?
Yeah, this month, because he was. You know how the fight got canceled?
That fight's off now?
That fight is off now, but
Completely.
supposedly he was supposed to go to Hard Rock still afterwards.
Oh, really? And be at Dare nightclub?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a cool place. Definitely is.
It's still weird to see go to the nightclub for him, even though he's not like a DJ, you know?
Yeah. But he is DJing, you said.
Yeah, I'm not sure of what he does
Okay.
at all.
Maybe he's giving boxing lessons.
He could, you know, he could be up there just, showing off.
Yeah. Isn't he going to have a baby? I thought his girlfriend's pregnant or something like that. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's the brother.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. But the fight's definitely canceled in Miami.
Yep.
All right, because I knew that people were asking about that. And there's a UFC championship fight this weekend?
This weekend, yeah, big one. Islam Makhachev versus Jack Della Pena, I believe his last name is.
Where's that?
This one's in New York City,
Oh,
Madison
wow.
Square Garden. It's Islam moved up the weight class to fight Jack at 170.
Wow.
Islam's the previous champ at 155. So Islam's looking pretty good. I'm probably just going to bet an over in rounds for this one.
Now, with all the stuff that's been out there about the UFC and fixing the fights, that's not bothering you?
No.
That's good. It's like in most gamblers, they don't really care. They're like, you know what? It happens. Hopefully I'm on the right side. And that's what goes on. Now, have you been to the Garden for a fight?
No, but I also think Dana's trying to lock down on that for sure because he's cutting fighters and all that. He's got FBI now investigating a whole bunch, so I feel like Dana's going to be on top of that. Whereas in the NBA, you never know. They might let, stuff still go on. They investigated that Terry Rozier, and now the FBI says, no, that wasn't good. So I'm kind of happy with what the UFC is doing. They're quick and prompt, unlike the NBA.
Yeah, I think for the UFC, too, like it's a little bit different scenario when we're talking about boxing or fighting because that's been going on for years. People have said that. I mean, Dana White's very successful, knows what he's doing. He doesn't want that out there in any shape or form because it hurts the sport. But I don't know. I think like certain things are so big, people don't care anyway. I mean, when you talk to a real gambler, I mean, unless they could prove like something was fixed and they have the proof for a certain fight. I'm not saying that these players didn't do things. Most gamblers don't even care. Like, whatever. I mean, you go to horse track, you hear it all the time. But it doesn't stop people from betting. Like if it was a big game and something broke down, like a Super Bowl, and they knew a certain player or something like that, then it'd be huge. But, you've been hearing it in a lot of soccer. Heard it for a year. One of most sports that's ever fixed that they really have tried to get a hold on is tennis. I mean, and not the level where, top players play, but, the mid-range people. And they've talked about that for years where people make millions of dollars on stuff like that.
Well, I feel it's especially easier because it's an individual sport.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I'm going for a ball, and I just don't get it. How can you prove I didn't get it? So, I mean, tennis is one that they've talked about that for a long, long time. Golf's very hard because, again, you're just betting against one guy. Obviously, you could tank and whatever, but I think it's in all elements of the sport. There's not one sport out there that you can't say doesn't probably had some kind of a scare or something going on with it. Dana White, like I said, I think he's doing the right thing, but whether or not we find out, who knows? You just don't know. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into the show and listening. Thank you so much. We're going to come back in a couple minutes. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and we're going to come back with some WWGD. Don't forget, we'll be at Strike's Cigar Lounge on Friday. That's right, we'll be at Strike's downtown Boca. Always a great place to hang out, enjoy with your friends. Great humidor. Maybe have a glass of wine or a drink or maybe a water, whatever you want. It's always a good place to hang out at Strike's Cigar Lounge. We'll be there Friday for Greek's Gridiron. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Currently, there is a Harvey Weinstein trial going on. And on the stand for the last several days has
still
been...
alive?
Yes. Yeah, he's
Oh,
alive.
he wouldn't be having a trial still.
No, they probably would have ended it. But on the stand in this Harvey
I have more dumb
Weinstein...
questions. Just stand by.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
The Turnpike is trouble-free and up to speed if you're traveling north and southbound, but we are seeing some trouble on I-95 heading northbound at Southern Boulevard as a crash is currently blocking the right lane and causing delays back to Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, it saved time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've got a classic, collectible, or even a hot rod you've been hanging on to, GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. They love buying muscle cars, resto mods, even full collections. Skip the commissions, the lowball offers, and the bro, I'll trade you that for my jet ski kind of crowd. Just go to GMTVCC.com. That's Gimme the Vin, classic and collectibles, and get a real offer fast. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
Get up and go and start having fun again. Make this fall special and visit the South Florida Fairgrounds this Thursday through Sunday. Area RV dealers will be offering the best RV deals of the season, and admission and parking are free. Visit frvta.org for more information.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny through this afternoon with a north breeze and temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Then a few passing clouds for tonight. Temperatures drop into the 50s by the start of tomorrow morning. We're warming into the low 80s in time for the weekend with mostly sunny sky and a low rain chance through next week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
You know, you get a smile around this place when anybody says something like that. Dom's like, yeah, Franny's smiling. Yeah, those are our new intros. Management came up with them. We're big fans of them. We appreciate it. There's 27 new intros, 25 about Franny, 2 about me. Dom's
But who's counting?
Yeah, who's counting?
Franny's here.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
College hoops is back, baby. Yeah. We'll talk about that today in the Greek Zone. But last night the Gators played as they beat Florida State 70-68. Not a good night if you bet on Florida because they were laying 17. But college hoops are back. And I believe right now Houston is the number 1 team in the country right now on certain polls. Also in football, the Miami Dolphins will be the first game on Sunday slate at 9:30 a.m. as they take on Washington, and they are favored by 2.5 points. Hats off to them. College playoff week 2 voting came out. It didn't change. Top 5 stayed the same. Ohio State's 1. Indiana is 2. Texas A&M is 3. We got Georgia 4 and Alabama 5. 12 teams, 6 SEC teams. So it's always stacked with the SEC. We'll see what happens in the last couple weeks. If it changes much, there's a lot more games, and there are also the championship games of each conferences that might affect the outcome. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right. Well, you know what that means. It is a final trifecta on a Wednesday. That's where we get into your emails, and you can always email us. The email is franny@realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. And what you're specifically emailing me is, well, you're seeking advice. And it's not from me. It's from Greek. But I am the middle woman because he doesn't give out his email. So I'm the one who relays the message to G-Man. Probably, I don't know, something that you think he could help you with. Maybe gambling. Could be about sports, relationships, business, whatever it is. You think he's the right guy to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
Get hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All righty. First person we're going to try to save their life is Kevin. Kevin's been dating his girlfriend about 11 months now, and it looks like her lease is going to be up at the end of this month, end of November. And she's already said that she wants to move in with him in his townhouse. He's like, listen, we're in a good spot. I'm just not 100% sure I'm ready for that step yet for her to move in with me. Says, I've listened to the show for years, and I've heard you say, G-Man, that you've lived with 9 girls. He wants to know, since you've lived with so many of them, what are the pitfalls and what are some of the highlights of living with a girl, in your opinion? I guess he just needs to be swayed a little bit about having his girlfriend move in with him. WWGD. What would Greek do?
Well, at this point in their relationship, if she wants to move in and he says no, it's not a good thing because I think she's going to take it as a slate. You know what I mean? Like, you're pushing me away. There's good and bad. I think, obviously, you got to talk about financing up front. That should be gin clear. So you know there's no discrepancy of what's going on or, the arrangements. Just walk in and say, hey, this is what our bills are, and if you want her to contribute. That's probably the smart thing to do. I wasn't smart because I always picked up all the tabs. But yeah, I think it's something you got to talk about is the finance. And the thing is, if she's done, then she's looking for at least a year commitment. If you're not ready for that, don't do it because it could ruin the whole relationship, good, bad, or indifferent. But now that she's brought it up, it's going to be tough because she might be like, why not? You don't think we're together? You know what I mean? So I don't know what you can say to derail her, but it's better you find out now if you're compatible because dating's one thing, living together is a totally different story. There's nowhere you can go. You find out everybody's ups and downs and everyday stuff. So it could be a good barometer for you to use if you want to take the next step with her. But if you're really thinking, I don't want to get married or I'm not looking for a long-term thing, then just tell her, I like living alone.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything about that. He just says he's not ready if he's there for that move-in spot yet. And to me, that's a sign to say, if you're not ready, don't do it. You gotta be sure. You gotta be ready to move in with somebody. And not to say that won't never happen. For some people, 11 months could be not that long. Some people, it's an eternity.
Yep.
So if you're just not there yet, I don't think you should do it. And just be honest with her.
Yeah.
Just be like, listen, I love where we're at. I like how things are. I understand that your lease is up. I said, but I just don't think we're at that next step. And maybe she might get her feelings hurt. And maybe she might be like, well, then we don't, but you never know how she's going to react to this.
No.
But you can't jump in or rush into anything because that's a big step if you're not ready to do it.
I would say don't rush for sure.
Yeah.
Be upfront with each other.
Yep.
And a person's always different when you're living with them. It's not going to be the same as when you were visiting, you know. It's going to be you're going to see a different side of them.
Of course.
Yeah. And I mean, and like you said, they're different. Hopefully they're the same person. You're just going to see the ins and outs. You're going to see everything.
Yeah.
Things that they probably hid from you when they did, because I'm sure you guys have stayed the night with each other plenty of times.
Or pet peeves might pop up. Oh, he doesn't flush the toilet or,
Oh my God, he's watching Bravo too much.
I just think that since you're saying you're in a good spot, but you're not 100% ready.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. You got to be 100% ready.
All right.
All right, Kevin. Good luck. Let us know. And then next up we have Rhonda. And you guys can always voice your opinion. 47142 is the text line. Just started off with Real Radio. So Rhonda's boyfriend Rhonda and her boyfriend are going to New York City. Sounds nice to go to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And G-Man, she wants to know, because you know the area very well and you've done it, she wants to know, is it better to stay in New York City or should we stay in New Jersey? We're excited to be going up there for Thanksgiving. We just want to make sure we're making the right decision about where we should stay. Said Greek, give me the scoop.
Well, things have changed and there's Airbnbs all over the place. The thing with staying in Jersey is you have to commute into New York. Now, you can take the bus, you can take the train, you can take the ferry. I always took the ferry. I don't know if you could take a train, excuse me. You could take a bus, cab, whatever. But you're dealing with a lot of hustle bustle. It is easier to stay in the city if you can afford it because you're right
But
there.
man, that might all be sold out right now. I mean, we're only a few weeks away.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, if there's something, B, Airbnb, you could check. There's a lot of places in the city people have. But it's also a monetary thing. It's more expensive, I would assume, in Manhattan than it is. But it is easier because you wake up, in the morning and you just go there. If you are going, one of the things I can recommend is look onto Macy's website. They tell you exactly where they're blowing up the balloons. I've done that for years, and it's really cool to see. It's usually like 3 or 4 in the morning, and there's tons of people. Like, it's not like you're by yourself, and there's people out there selling food and coffee and hot chocolate and stuff like that. I enjoyed it, but if you can afford it, stay in the city. That's what my recommendation would be. Maybe you could stay a different area, maybe down by Soho. Might be a little bit less, or maybe way uptown, because right where the parade is, it's going to be the most expensive. But if you can afford it, stay in the city because, again, it's convenient. You just walk downstairs and you're right there. If you got to go into Jersey, you got to take a cab. Like I said, get an Uber. The ferry, that could be a pain in the ass. But I love taking a ferry. I used to really enjoy it. I thought it was fun. It was cool. And they had shuttles, so you got right off. I took it in Fort Lee for a long, long time, so it's cool. Where the best thing is. But I would stay in New York if you could afford it.
Alrighty. And then finally here, we have Brian who emails Franny at realradio921.com for WWGD. What would Greek do? And it says, I've been dating my girlfriend 4 months now, and last week was her birthday. And we went out to dinner. He took her out to dinner. He got her some flowers, even bought her a bottle of perfume that she likes. And he was like, she didn't really say anything, but I kind of felt like she wasn't really happy with what I did for her birthday. But she didn't say it. That's just how he feels. He was like, I kind of want to say something and ask her. He was like, but I'm afraid if I do, and she tells me she wasn't happy with how we celebrated her birthday, that it's going to push me away. I guess maybe for the thoughts of her feeling ungrateful. I don't know. So G-Man, he wants to know, should he even ask her? Like, hey, were you happy with your birthday and what I did for your birthday? WWGD, what would Greek do?
This is a lesson for every question you ask somebody. If you don't want to know the answer, don't ask the question. I mean, because if she does say like, well, I could have thought you maybe could have done more, he's going to get a little like, feel bad. Just roll with it. Communication is the biggest thing in all relationships. I think we need to work on that, everybody. But...
Yeah, Kay.
Whatever, Dom. I'm not in a relationship with you. I'm a coworker.
You're not banging me?
No. Trying to stay focused, Dom. I don't think I bring it up. I just don't think I bring it up because if she says, well, I thought you could have did more, then he's going to get upset. He's going to be like, what do you mean? It's not going to end like that. Unless she turns. The only way it ends up good is she's like, are you kidding me? I thought what you did was great. I can't wait till next year. But I don't know. But you do get feelings from people. People give you vibes, and maybe he does feel that way.
I think 4 months it's not that long. I think a nice bottle of perfume, flowers, and a nice dinner is plenty for being together that long. And my mindset is, don't say anything. If she's ungrateful about it and you see she's starting to push herself away and then eventually she ends it,
save money.
Time.
Yep.
Good riddance,
Mm-hmm.
right? I mean, I think that what you did, it was very nice. Yeah. And if you think she's acting weird about it and then she eventually distances herself, you already know imagine what she's going to expect a year from now for her birthday, 2 years from now. If that's not enough for her.
Yeah.
I'm with G-Man. I wouldn't say anything. And maybe it's just all in your head.
Yeah, it could be too.
And maybe she'd be like, why would you even ask me that? So maybe it is all in your head. I would just let it go and just keep on continuing a relationship with things. And if you see she's being weird and pushes herself away, well then bye-bye. What do you think, Tom?
Yeah, I'd go the same way. Just take it slow, and I'd always just watch for like the cues. Just I would say just be more mindful of what's going on. Try to always see their side too.
All right. Well, Brian, Rhonda, and Kevin, thank you for emailing for WWGD. And if you ever want to update us, you can. And if you want us to read your emails for WWGD, we will read them on a Wednesday afternoon after the final trifecta. And once again, you can always send those emails, FRANNY at realradio921.com.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. There's always a different opinion on every single thing in life. It's really what fits you, and then you run with it. We try to help people and give them advice, but it's up to you at the end of the day. And most times when you give people advice, they don't take it anyway. They just run with what they want to do.
So somebody texted in and says Jameis Winston is starting for the Giants this weekend. And says, so Greek said he lived with 9 girls. Apparently he was living at a brothel. And then we
over
have,
a lifetime.
They said, tell Rhonda she's going up for the Macy's Day Parade. Where depends. She'll thank me later.
See, people get confused with that. My friend said that yesterday.
In New Year's?
Yeah. My buddy, his girlfriend wants to go, and he said this first thing. New Year's Eve, it's like that. It's at night. It's 12 o'clock. But not the Macy's Parade.
New Year's Eve looks like my nightmare. It does. To get stuck in that crowd.
I did it twice.
Oh, my goodness. The only time, and I thought it would be so cool, but the only way I would ever do it is if I booked a hotel way ahead of time.
Yeah.
And it overlooked.
Yeah, you need it.
I would not want to be in that crowd.
I did that way, too. It was a lot nicer, but I was younger, a different mindset. I'm not a drinker. Totally different.
And I'm a nugget too. Like I just be
Oh, yeah.
overwhelmed by people. I just get
But the Macy's parade is not like that, and it goes for blocks and blocks.
I'm sure it's very busy, but it's not as congested.
No, it's not as. And it's a different thing. It's not like New Year's Eve, like where all the momentum, till 12 o'clock and everybody's drinking crazy. You can leave. It's the Macy's parade. It's like the track. You leave anytime you want.
Yeah.
Say you get there 10 o'clock in the morning. It's the conclusions at the end, like around 1, where Santa comes out and all that stuff. But you can sit there for an hour and leave. I mean, you can. And it's a lot different because it's over an area that's so much wider.
And to add, G-Man, to the WWGD about staying in New York or Jersey, I've stayed in both. And when I stayed in Jersey, I was paying, I don't know, $45 for an Uber trip, $50 over.
Yeah. Okay.
So that adds up. So if you do that, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, that might add up to the difference of staying in New York City, actually.
Yeah.
And that's what I found.
All right, that makes sense, Tom. Yeah.
The ferry was more reasonable because now also, don't forget, the Lincoln Tunnel GW went up in pricing. I think it's like $18.
I feel like the ferry's more for like someone local, though. If someone's a tourist, they're probably going to just go right to Uber or something like that.
Yeah. Again, I took the one in Fort Lee for years, and it was very convenient. And I'm sure that's expensive too, like everything else. But it's a good point because even say you go twice a day,
yep,
that could be $100
to New York and back. Yeah.
I mean, so you got to think about that. But I don't think like a lot of times people think about all that stuff. They think like, hey, maybe it's $500 in the city and it's $350. But when you add it up, and also the thing is the time. Now, if you take the ferry, there's no traffic, obviously. But if you take an Uber or something, you go into the city, you get stuck at the tunnel for 2 hours.
Yep.
Or the bridge. I mean, so that's something that you got to think about, which is a good point.
Or you got people thinking that they can walk the tunnel or something like that haven't been there before.
No, that you can't do. That you can't do. That's a good way to get whacked.
Yeah, big time. Oh, yeah, definitely get hit by a car. If you guys haven't heard yet, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, though, the performers this year are going to include Busta Rhymes, Caleb Scott, G-Man, your girl, Sierra. That's Russell Wilson's wife. Colby Calais will be there if you're a fan. Debbie Gibson.
Oh, my God. She's in my dreams. My bad ones.
Jewel, Foreigner, Kool and the Gang, Lil Jon, Gavin DeGraw, just to name a few, are going to be on the floats performing this year.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Again, it's a good time. It's a lot of fun, but it's not like New Year's Eve. And it's funny because that's the second person today said that to me. And I was like, no, totally different thing. And if the weather, you got to think of the weather too. Obviously, you got to dress warm because it is going to be cold. I was just up there last week and it was 40. To me, I thought 40 was cold, but I think obviously I've definitely changed with the weather. Last night I was out and about and I was like, ooh, I felt it. I definitely did. Because we're so used to it being so beautiful all the time. Like I said earlier, our normal temperature of the year is 81. I mean, next time New York sees 81 will be probably June.
I think it's funny when all the restaurants and places down here start bringing out the little heaters.
Oh, yeah, they
do.
It's
like, oh, it's that time.
Well, because you know what? That's a big revenue stream for them. When people sitting outside and if people feel it's too cold, they don't go outside. I know Strikes has those outside because people want to sit outside. And the only thing with those, you can't sit right on top of them. By the way, you find that out. Like if you ever go to a place and you see them and you see like an empty spot, your first thing is like, oh, awesome, there's a seat. And then until you sit down,
you're on fire.
And you're tan half your body. But it's true because right on top of them, they really get hot. But yeah, it is a sign that it's getting close to, like I said, it's a little bit cold at night and everybody's different. But, again, everybody's their own person. Some people think it's cold. Some people don't. I thought it was cold last night and the night before. But, some people said it's great weather. Depends what time you're out, too. If you're out early morning or late at night, it's going to seem cold. Like today, it's nice out right now. It's perfect. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in to the show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Greek Zone is next. We got Kelly calling from the Visa Network. We'll talk about a couple different things. We'll definitely talk about college, the NBA, and also basketball, what's going on in the NBA, and the college basketball, which is back. And the NFL, a lot going on, so we'll talk about that in the Greek Zone today. Dom, good job as always. A lot of nice comments today, taking shots at the G-Man. Good job. Seems like you came prepared today and a little bit more awake, which we do appreciate you. But thank you for all your help.
It's hump day. We're almost there.
Oh, yeah. You mean for the weekend? When you go to Orlando?
On Saturday.
Wow.
That's a Saturday, Sunday show right now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah.
And you're
A ton of bands.
Are you staying over or not either?
I'm staying over, I think, Saturday night.
All right, good. So then you don't have to drive 3 hours back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Franny, great job as always. A little insulted about the whole Halle Berry thing and all that.
Why would you be?
It's a lot of money. I
It
don't
is
know.
a lot of money, but she's worth it.
But she's not getting the money.
I know.
You are.
Yeah, because she's worth it.
All right,
What do you not get about that?
I don't understand either.
I don't know. I think you want to sleep on it and make a different number tomorrow.
No, it'd be the same.
Okay, great.
It might be more.
Great.
You should have took this today.
That's right. We're in a different world now, G-Man. That was yesterday. Now it's 12,000. Thanks for all your help, and thanks for doing a great job. The blog, all the help you do every single day. And, of course, the most important thing today, thanks for smelling nice.
You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you for telling me I smell nice. Thanks, Tom, for everything, and thank you guys for listening.
It is the Greek. I hope you guys enjoyed the show and had some fun. That's what we're about every day, having fun and putting a smile on your face. And remember, I said earlier in the show, I'm going to say it again, Veterans Day was yesterday, but let's not forget the veterans. Let's thank them, male or female, whoever that you know, thank them and say, you know what, appreciate you. It's the greatest country in the world, and we have to thank people like that every single day. I am the Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes with the Greek Zone and maybe some ways to make some cashola. 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 We'll be back. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. Over on I-95, that earlier crash northbound at Southern Boulevard is all clear, so now we are up to speed on I-95 in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, it's Franny. If you're tired of sketchy Craigslist buyers and dealerships lowballing you, then go to GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, your dream car, or even that old pickup your husband swears he'll fix up someday. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an offer in minutes, always above dealer quotes. Fast, easy, and no tire kickers. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down, was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boost of confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny through this afternoon with a north breeze and temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Then a few passing clouds for tonight. Temperatures drop into the 50s by the start of tomorrow morning. We're warming into the low 80s in time for the weekend with mostly sunny sky and a low rain chance through next week.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday as we get ready for another week of NFL college football. We'll talk today about the college playoff, the new voting system that's in, and the new results, basically the same, top 5. We'll also talk about the NBA, some college basketball. College basketball's in full swing, NHL, UFC fight this weekend. We'll get into all of it over the next few days. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we speak about the lines, what's going on, try to give you guys a little bit of an edge and put you in the right direction to put some extra cash in your pocket. Today, in the second half of the Greek Zone, we'll be joined by Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly's always got some good information for us and a little bit of an inside track, which we always appreciate. The Greek Zone, want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Let's first look at the NBA lines tonight, and we'll see what's going on in the NBA. And big game at the Garden tonight, and the Knicks are taking on the Magic. Knicks laying 4.5 and over under 227. We got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on Charlotte. Milwaukee's -2 over Charlotte. Charlotte is home. Chicago and Detroit, that's going to be a good game. Bulls -1.5. Detroit getting 1.5. You got Cleveland and the Heaters. They just played the other day. They're playing again. But this time the Heat are laying 5.5 against the Cavs, over under 238. Heat undefeated so far this season at home. You got Memphis and Boston at the Boston Garden. Memphis has a ton of problems, and the Celtics are laying 7.5, over under 229. You got Washington and Houston. Houston laying a ton, 17. Oh, my God, it's not even the second week, really, and Houston's laying 17 over Washington. That's a lot of points to me. Over under 235. Golden State got smacked last night, but the Thunder, all the Thunder are doing is what they did last year. Last year, they won, and covered. And again, last night they covered. They smacked the Warriors. Warriors on a back against the Spurs tonight. Spurs might be somebody I look at. Portland and the Pelicans. Pelicans getting 8, over under 230. If you're listening to Greek Zone for the first time, you might say, what's over under 230? That is the combined amount of points from both teams. Now, you could bet on it to go under 230 or over. Phoenix and Dallas. Dallas -1.5. I might have to lean toward the Suns there. You got the Lakers and Oklahoma City. Now, this is going to be a big game. LeBron's back tonight, I do believe. I think he is back. Double check that. But the Thunder laying 7 to the Lakers. And Luka's been on a tear since LeBron's been, hasn't been able to play.
Just to add, G-Man, I do not see LeBron lasted on the Hard Rock app for points.
All right, so then he's not playing tonight. There was speculation he might come back 2 days ago. Atlanta and Sacramento. Sacramento +3.5 against Atlanta. Atlanta on the road and played good the other night. They beat the Clippers. And you got Denver and the Clippers. Denver -2.5 against the Clippers. And that is your NBA scenario. When you look at college hoops, we only look at really the top 25 because there are so many games. You got Tennessee tonight in college hoops, rated 20, ranked 20th. They're laying 42. That's a ton of points. And I don't know if I would touch that game at 42 points, but you never know. I mean, it could end up 90-30. Last night, Duke crushed Army, and they were given a lot of points. That's really the only ranked game tonight. You got Houston, Houston is playing tonight. They're laying 30 against Oklahoma.
Oh, my.
Yeah, so against Oakland, So I don't know. I would probably lay the 30 with Houston before the other game, to be honest with you. There's some college football tonight. You got Toledo -4.5. Miami of Ohio is home +4.5. I would lean toward that game, probably Miami, Ohio, and the over in that game. Also, you got Northern Illinois and UMass. And tomorrow and Friday, you got a couple more basketball. You got football games. You got Oregon laying 26 on Friday night to Minnesota. Louisville 2.5 over Clemson Friday night. But tonight, Miami, Ohio, I think that's the game that you might want to look into. When you look at the NFL, you got the Jets, 2 in a row. They're taking on the Pats.
Uh-oh.
The team that's first place, and the Pats are laying 12 over under 42.5. You got our Miami Dolphins not playing here, playing outside the country, and they're laying 2.5 to Washington. That is the first game on Sunday morning. The Jets in New England is tomorrow night, by the way. You got the Chargers and Jags. Jags getting 3 from the Chargers. I can't play with the Jags. I just can't. After that collapse last week again, and I would stick with the Chargers. Houston line is 7 against Tennessee. Tennessee is another team that has a lot of problems. You got the Bears in Minnesota. Do the Bears show up? We'll see what happens. They came from behind last week, beat the Giants, and they've won a couple of games in a row. Minnesota did not look good last week. You got the Bengals and Steelers. Steelers laying 5. Carolina and Atlanta, 3.5. Atlanta over Carolina. Tampa Bay and Buffalo. This could be a tough game for Tampa Bay because they're on the road again, getting 5. Buffalo coming off that smack from our Miami Dolphins. So you know they're going to be drawing their wagons in this week. So that'll be an interesting game. You got Green Bay and the Giants. The Giants are getting 7. Winston is going to be the quarterback. They announced that today. Dart is out with a concussion. Packers, they're going to want to get back on track. They lost Monday night in that brutal game to Detroit, no offense. The marquee game of the weekend is probably Seattle and the Rams, Division West game. Rams are home, so they get that traditional 3. This is going to be a very good game. Both sides. I would over under 48. I bet the over right now. You got San Fran and Arizona. Arizona got a lot of problems. Harrison, star receiver, he's out. So I would look toward the Niners. Sunday, 4 o'clock, another big game. You got Kansas City minus 3.5 and Denver's home. Division game. The Chiefs need this game.
Mm-hmm.
They're 5-4. They lose this week. Wow, they're 5-5 with 6 left. Woo! One of the hot plays coming out in the August was betting the under on the Chiefs, which was 11.5. That was one of the most popular games that people bet. Season win total, and it looks like so far it's going to be right. You got Baltimore and Cleveland. Baltimore 7.5. I mean, everybody said even when they're 2-4, they were going to win this division, and that's probably what will end up happening. And then you got Detroit and Philly. Philly, another tough game. Back to back, man. The Packers and then the Lions. Eagles next Sunday night, home against Detroit. Detroit's getting 2.5. Can Detroit respond and go on the road again and win? Monday night, you got Dallas and the Raiders in Vegas, baby, and the Raiders are minus 3. But Detroit-Philadelphia game, that's going to be interesting. Sunday night, the late game. It'll be cold in Philadelphia. Detroit is a dome team, in case you don't realize that. But they got so many playmakers. I might lean toward Detroit in that game because Philly's offense seems to be stuck in neutral, but we'll see. A lot of complaints about them and the way they play, but they're 8-2, and they got the best record in the NFC. So I wouldn't really be worried about them when you look at some props earlier in the week. And props change during the week and based on also action that comes in. So if you like something and you feel like you're betting the over, you bet it now. You don't wait till Sunday morning because it could be your 2 or 3 point swing, and that could also go from a winning ticket to a losing ticket. So when you look at the quarterbacks, you got Hurts and Goff. Goff's 240 over, and you have Hurts at 213. Something you want to look at. You look at receiving. St. Brown, 76 yards. Last week he went under in that game. Devontae Smith, 56. A.J. Brown, 54. Williamson, 45. Sam Laporta, 37. The thing with A.J. Brown, he hasn't gotten close to this number. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him this year. They're not connecting. When he does throw to him, it's not getting completed. Supposedly he's very unhappy, but he was unhappy last year. That's when he got caught reading the book on the sidelines. So I don't. Great. Yeah, he's a character. There's no doubt about it. Rush and Barkley, 72. He didn't come near that this week. You got Gibbs, 60. Montgomery, 38. And Hurts, 29.5. Gibbs and Montgomery, they're the backfield for the Lions, and they do it as a team. Gibbs gets to start. Montgomery comes in. Montgomery's a little bit older. Gibbs from Alabama, and, very, very good out of the backfield and also running the ball. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting game. A game I do want to watch. It is Sunday night, so I'm excited about that. But those are some of your college lines and your NFL lines. some of the teams that are going in the right direction and some of the teams that are going in a bad direction. And as Pittsburgh Steelers going in a bad direction, seems like they are. Coming off a bad loss, Pittsburgh on Sunday night as they played the Chargers, and Rodgers did not play well. And the coach even said it. Tomlin was like, no, his performance was not good. So we'll see what happens. They might bounce back, but it's going to be an interesting thing. Our Miami Dolphins taking on Washington, and they're favorite. That's a surprise right there. I mean, when's the last time the Dolphins were favorite? Maybe week 1 against the Colts.
Overseas, too.
Yeah. Well, it might be better for them. I don't know. Know how the fans react. But, Tua had a good game last week. Waddle had a good game last week. A-Chain had a good game. That's what they need to do. I mean, that's it. If the Dolphins are going to win, those guys have to step up. And we can't turn the ball over. Yes, Dom.
I was just going to say, breaking news, Guardians, Luis Ortiz pleads not guilty to illegal betting charges.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that they do all that. I mean, they're not going to say they're guilty. They're going to try to get some kind of a deal, work it out. Obviously, if they say they're guilty, then there's no deal. Is it a black eye of sport? A little bit, but I don't know. I think like everything else, people just don't care. They'll just keep betting. They just will. You might say watching a game, you hear it more, at least I hear it now that I never heard it before. Oh, I wonder if the game's fixed, or if I wonder if they knew or something like that. The way gambling is in our society, and this shows a prime example, it's out there. Everybody knows the lines. Everybody knows their prop bets. So I'm not surprised that they know them. I am surprised some of the reaction by people. But you know what? There's no room for that in the sport if there's any issues of the integrity of the game, because that hurts the sport, and that definitely hurts the gambling. And all the 4 major league teams are involved in some sort of betting with different places.
He had to surrender his passport and post a $500,000 bail.
Yeah, that's not surprised. That's big money. A lot more than Tariq Hill got. Not Tariq Hill, Anthony Brown. But yeah, it's not a good thing. Never is a good thing. But like everything else, when stuff like this pops up, it's usually the places that takes the bets because they want the integrity to be there for a game. If people really start buying into like, hey, this is fixed, then you know what? People won't bet. I think there are elements of it, and it happens here and there, and there's probably some we don't know. But is it going to stop me? No, just not. Now, if it was one player on one team where I really saw something, then it might take me away from betting on that team in the future. But, I mean, it is what it is with him. And that's the NBA, Major League Baseball, hockey, NFL, college. They're in bed with all the gamblers. I mean, with all the gambling places, the sites, everything like that. Then New Orleans, it's the Caesars Bowl. I don't think there'll be a far time away where you'll start seeing bowl games sponsored by casinos.
Yeah, I was watching the Knicks game last night at my parents' house, and my mom was like, why is there betting stuff on the TV? I'm like, that's how it is, Mom. There's every little thing's about betting now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. Before it was hush-hush in a corner, and now it's out there more than you can believe. And sometimes it is still weird to see that for me. Because you're like, what the hell is this? Now we got the gambling stuff here, but it's really, it's the appetite of the American people right now. I think 39 states have sports betting, and few more will be added this season and next year, and it's not slowing down anytime soon. So we'll have to see what happens. We'll monitor it. There's always going to be some kind of issues. I mean, there's just the way it is, where everything's going to happen, and you're going to hear bumps in the road. But they'll get through it, the leagues, like they always do. A few years back, they had a situation with a referee with him, and he made it gin clear how they were cheating and everything like that. And people stick on it for a day or two, and then they bump off, and they forget. I mean, they really do. Like I said, if it was ever a big game, like a Super Bowl, and they could prove something like that, then I think you might see something. But besides that, nah, I just don't see it. I don't see it affecting it. I really don't. The train's going too fast down the tracks, even when I'm out and about. And I'm watching a game, I see all generations betting, male and female, which I never thought I would see. But all generations could be.
You got kids betting on their parents' app.
Yeah, you could have kids that are 20 years old, freshmen in college, and I could be sitting next to guys in their 50s, just got done golfing, and they'll ask me questions like, Greek, what do you think? And women. So it is here to stay. It's not going anywhere. For us, it's with the Hard Rock Hotel. Download the app today. Be careful always, and be responsible if you can. And you know what? Just have fun with it, because that's what you want to do. Have fun with it. But if it becomes too serious, it's not good, and it's too much of a pain in the ass for you, and you don't need that. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We do have Kelly calling us. He's going to talk to us in a little while about the lines in certain games, which is always exciting. We did look at all the lines in the NFL, and we didn't check, because I just got a text message, we didn't check, and we will now, college football. And Miami of Ohio plus 4.5 tonight. We do like that. And Navy's taking on South Florida, laying 10.5. Navy's got some injuries there, so watch that game.
How do you feel about the over for that one? 64.5?
It's high. I mean, I don't know. I would have to see the weather. If it's going to be snowing, raining, that does affect it. We'll see, even though Navy runs a lot. But I would check into that. Michigan laying 11 against Northwestern. Northwestern's home. Michigan's played pretty good lately, so they might be able to get something like that. I don't know if they'll cover 11. Indiana, 29.5 over Whiskey. This team loves to put up points. They didn't last week. They came out very flat against Penn State. But in a game where they came out flat, I could see them blowing out Whiskey. Notre Dame and Pitt. The coach said for Pitt he doesn't care what happens in this game. He only worries about his in-game games when he plays in his conference. And Notre Dame is minus 12.5. So we'll see what happens with that. Over under 53. Air Force UConn 7.5. Air Force. Quarterback for UConn is awesome. This kid is good. He throws a pill, baby. And watch him. They did cover last week. He's a good one. Texas A&M, South Carolina. Texas A&M minus 19.5. Big line there. Our Miami Hurricanes are home Saturday night. You got Virginia and Duke laying 4.5. Oklahoma and Alabama. Gonna be a good game. Oklahoma is getting 6.5. Who do you have, Dom?
G-Man, we have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening, buddy?
G-Man.
What's up, buddy?
What do you hear? What do you say?
What's going on?
What do you say?
No, talking sports, gambling, same stuff. Keeping the logs on the fire. What's happening with you?
Monday, good call with the Hawks. What was that, plus 185 or plus 170? That was a good hit for the organization.
Yeah, we did well with that, and we like the Hawks. Not only did they cover, they won straight out. They're playing again tonight.
What's it called? Illinois, good call with that, too. I watched that game from the moment it started. They had a lot of shooters on that team.
Yeah.
Everybody on the bench can score. They're probably going to make a run for it at some point. But the Kentucky game, I did like Kentucky with the points. I think it was like 5 minutes left. They got pretty close, but they kept getting out rebounded. And in college ball, you never know when it's 5 minutes left.
Oh, you never know the NBA, or you don't know college. I mean, the basketball is a whole different sport, and you can be up by 15 with 6 minutes left, and you can lose by 2, and it happens that quick.
I know every year I call in and I tell you, the biggest heartbreak I ever had. Dominic, you weren't with us, but 2022, I called in in this show in January 2022, and I predicted that the North Carolina Tar Heels were going to win the championship. I got them at plus 1,250. They make a run. They go all the way to the championship against the Jayhawks, Kansas City Jayhawks.
Oh.
I even bet them before the game because they were underdogs. They were getting plus 4.5. Dominic, at halftime, North Carolina was up 21 points.
Oh, no.
You know where this story is going.
Yep.
The announcers for the game said, and I quote, and Greek heard it too, there is not enough possessions in this game
for them to come
Kansas
back.
to come back.
Yeah.
Dun.
They're mistaken.
As soon as the game started, Kansas went on a 15-2 run. And in that run, North Carolina did not call one timeout.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Me and Greek talked about this like 19 times already. If we were courtside, we would throw a chair just so the delay in the game, so North Carolina can get that regroup.
Oh, no, it was bad.
One timeout.
I mean, you always remember your bad beats in gambling. I mean, 2 weeks ago, Florida and Georgia, where the kid scrambled out. He was at the 1 yard line. He took a knee. That would have changed everything for me that day in a big amount. But you always remember the losses with gamblers. You always do, more so than the wins.
Yeah, and college ball is just always, some even with the FAU game. What is it? It's been 2 years since they've been in the championship. and they went to the Final Four, and then they almost won that game, and it was a no clock buzzer beater, and they would have won. College ball is one of those sports where you just never know. What's the game plan tonight? What are you going to do? You're just going to take the Nuggets minus 3.5, get a Vegasina, get a hand massage from one of the girls at Monroe's?
I think I like Miami of Ohio in college football. We got that from a source. They like that game, plus 4.5, so we'll see what happens with that as they're playing Toledo. And there's a couple NBA games that I'm looking at a little bit, and I don't know. It's let me see. I would probably the Spurs look interesting because the Warriors are playing back-to-back. The Suns and Nuggets, I do like the Suns coming off a victory the other night. And the Hawks minus 3.5, that's another one that I was looking at, too. There's a couple of basketball games that I like. But, again, basketball is so early. It's so new. College ball last night, Florida's laying 17, and they win by 2 over Florida State. So it's very early to be putting anything down.
There's just too much firepower in the Denver Nuggets right now. They're number 1 in NBA in assists. That means everybody on that bench is scoring. I just think it's going to be too much for the Clippers tonight. I like them, what is that, 3.5?
Yeah.
And they're still in L.A. There's no travel.
No. It's a great point to see what's going on. You got college football all weekend, and then obviously you got the NFL coming up on Sunday, and see what happens with those games. And if the Dolphins can continue on a win streak and try to get another W.
G-Man, you still got Pete Carroll's number or no?
No, I don't have Pete Carroll's number anymore. I got rid of it. When I got my new phone, I didn't transfer it off. So me and Pete, I don't have his number anymore.
Is Geno Smith going to play or not? Because I'm telling you this right now. If Geno Smith is playing, take the Benz, go to the pawn shop, get as much cash you can get for it, and take the over 50 in that game because that game's going over 50. I'll tell you that right now. If Geno Smith is playing.
Yeah, Geno's been on and off this year. There's no doubt about it. Had the great season with Seattle a few years ago. He got paid. And then last year with Seattle wasn't great. And I thought this year he would definitely have a better season. I really did. And the Raiders are winning a couple of games here and there, respectively, but nothing where they're going to do any damage. They're in a very tough division. Obviously, they have the Chargers and they have the Chiefs.
Yeah, and they got that Brock Bowers kid. He looks like he's 45, but he's number 1 in college. I still love him a lot. He's on the wrong team, that kid, Bowers.
Well, we'll see what happens. Like I said, way too early. I got another weekend of college football, and we have NFL. So there's enough to bet on. And you got the NBA. So you really don't want to start betting college basketball yet. But we'll see. Like I said, it's out there. I watched a little of the games last night because I'm a junkie on sports. But this is a great time of year. You got Thanksgiving coming up with games. And Friday, you got Black Friday, you got a game. So there's a lot going on, and it's always exciting. And we always tell everybody, bet, have fun, but don't go crazy.
Greek, I love you. Dom, I love you too. All your wishes come true. Nuggets minus 3.5. All
right.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it. Again, everybody's got an opinion when it comes to sports betting and when it comes to handicapping. Trust yourself. We have experts on here, guys who've been doing it for years. They join me every day. We got Kelly from the Visa Network. He's going to join us in a few minutes. But it's up to you. Do your homework. Do your research. Read. Study. Get on certain blogs. Find out different little things about information. And if you're betting a game, maybe it's a game that there's no side that you really come up with, but there could be a prop play where you can make some money. And that's where you really just dissect matchups and different things that go on. Also, there's certain players that just play better against other teams.
G-Man, I got a question for you. How do you feel about the story about LeBron James practicing with the G League team?
Where his son is?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's LeBron being LeBron, and he wants to be around his son. I don't think it's a great thing because it just shows, again, special treatment.
I also feel like it shows age. It feels like he's not himself, what he used to be maybe then.
When you watch LeBron, I watched him all the time, my whole life, like everybody else. He's still one of the top 10 players.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's age or he wants to be around his son or something, but he's going to cause some kind of a ripple effect when people hear about him out there. Anything he does, it's LeBron. Now he's playing in that league. If the Lakers asked him on a regular night, like, hey, you want to go play there when you're injured? He'd be like, I'm not going there.
The South Bay Lakers.
Yeah, so it's LeBron. he's a lightning bolt. He's one of those people that people want to know what he's doing, what's going on. Obviously, when his kid came in, it was a wholly different scenario. And I think it's very difficult to live up to your dad's status when you was one of the greatest basketball players around. His attitude and different things, we're not reflecting on that. We're just talking about him playing ball. And he could hoop out. There's no doubt about it.
For sure.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We have Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. We'll see what games he has and what he likes. And we always appreciate you guys tuning into Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Wednesday afternoon drive is looking good as I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a crash over on Carissa Road and Forest Hill Boulevard that's causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that saving is always top of mind, especially this season. Shop early Black Friday deals like select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $59.98. Because it's basically Christmas, right? Lowe's, we help you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
You just hit the jackpot. Get your medical marijuana card for $77 with MMJ Health's Mania Madness.
Spin the slots and lock in that price before appointments fill up.
Visit mmjhealth.com/Real Radio. Again, that's mmjhealth.com/Real Radio. Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Mostly sunny through this afternoon with a north breeze and temperatures in the low to mid 70s. Then a few passing clouds for tonight. Temperatures drop into the 50s by the start of tomorrow morning. We're warming into the low 80s in time for the weekend with mostly sunny sky and a low rain chance through next week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
I knew it was a bomb the second that it exploded. I felt it rip through me.
In Season 2 of Rip Current, we ask, who tried to kill Judy Berry and why?
They were climbing trees and they were sabotaging logging equipment in the woods.
She received death threats before the bombing. She received more threats after the bombing.
I think that this is a deliberate attempt to sabotage our movement.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rip Current, and start listening now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning in to the Greek Zone. Sports Handicapping Show. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports, 940 Miami, Real Radio, 921, 1230 Gambler. This guy's like clockwork, and I can count on him every week. He's a good guy. He has some good information about sports betting, and I enjoy his segment on the Greek Zone. Kelly from the Visa Network joins the Greek. How are you, Kelly?
Doing great, Greek. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. A little cold here this week. What is your temperature? What's the under-over on your temperature this week?
Oh, man, we're like, it was like 50-something in the morning, but we've been hitting the 70s in the afternoon. I think we've got a week and a half left of decent weather. I heard it was cold down there in Florida.
Oh, yeah, it was like in the 40s. I melted. I went to Jersey a couple weeks ago to see my mom, and it was cold, and I thought, I was like, oh, my God. Then I came here, and I'm like, oh, my God, 40 degrees? Like, 40, normal temperature still for us is 80. 82, but man, like 40s, it's you're like, woo, it's a little cold. But we got to rock through it, and not a tough problem. What did you think of the NFL last week, and anything that stood out to you that was surprising, or in college football?
Yeah, I mean, I think the Buffalo Bills falling flat on their face in Miami would qualify as one that surprised me a bit, that's for sure. But, it feels like the Bills have one of these games almost every single year, and that happened, and we'll see how they bounce back. I think there's some questions on the defense right now. There's questions in that receiving core. I'm really surprised they didn't do anything before the trade deadline. Sounded like they wanted to and couldn't get anything done. But, yeah, I'm such a big Josh Allen fan, Greek. It's always interesting for me to monitor that team. So I think that – the Ravens winning, 3 in a row now? How big of a deal, how big of a deal are they going to be at the end of the year, and how much are we going to be talking to them? I still have my questions. We don't think we've seen a-plus game or anything close to it from them. Man, I go on and on. It's the NFL, right? Patriots won, the Tampa win.
Yeah.
That's big. I think it's hard to deny that team being pretty real right now. And, man, the schedule is so caked down the stretch. Like, there's a very good chance they're looking at the 1 seed in the AFC. So, man, NFL is always interesting every single week, right?
Yeah, I mean, got a big game this week, Seattle and the Rams. People asking if Seattle's for real. Rams have a very good defense. The Vikings, to me, made such a mistake with Sam Darnold, and it's shown every week. I do think that, he's an excellent quarterback coming into his own. 2 different locations now, and all he's doing is winning. I think that's going to be a very good game. In the NFC, the only thing that surprised me, the Packers surprised me Monday night a little, just not playing well. I know Philly's got a good defense, but Jordan Love seems like he takes a step back sometimes.
Yeah, big bet on the under for me on Monday night, so that was no sweat. That was no sweat at all. This Packers team, the defense is playing great. The offense has been inconsistent all year long, and now they just get more injuries. The guard goes out. He's going to be out for the rest of the year on the IR. This is a very, very competitive NFC, Greek. For as strong as we thought they were going to be for most of the season, it's not going to take much. You better have your stuff together as you roll into the playoffs in the NFC. There are too many good teams. And I think I was very much looking forward to that game, Greek, because I thought we were going to be coming out of that game talking very highly about a team, and instead it's mainly just talking bad about the Packers and the Eagles net afterward. Good for the Eagles that they've been able to rack up all these wins, but that's another one. The offense is not firing like we're used to seeing them fire. So that was big. I was a little surprised in that game, but not overly shocked because I wasn't on the under. And then I'm a little surprised how heavily Eagles are being bet on Sunday night with the Lions coming in.
Yeah.
I still think I've got the Lions rated as a better team right now. So I'm going to wait and see where that goes. If that hits a 3, probably going to be in on the Lions. However, I am not one person that you will still bring up a ton in professional sports about home field, home court advantage.
Yeah.
The Link in Philly on a Sunday night is one of the toughest places to play in the NFL. So
no doubt.
I definitely will give that a little bit of respect.
And the Lions are a better team inside. I mean, they're just a better team. They smacked Washington last week, and they scored every single time, but that was a Washington defense. I think Detroit has the best offense in the league, me personally. But I don't know. Philly's just tough to bet against. You got the Chiefs in Denver Sunday. That's going to be a big game. If the Chiefs lose, they got 5 losses. At some point, people are going to be like, I hear from everybody, and I like the Chiefs. They're the best team, but you got to start winning. You can't get 5 losses.
Yeah, absolutely. Greek, I don't know. To me, there has been massive overreaction, underreactions, or overreactions a couple different times in the season with the Chiefs. It was that coming off a loss early in the season. It was, oh no, this team's terrible, and then they went home and beat the Lions, and it was, oh, they're the best, they're the same old Chiefs, best team in the NFL. Then they go into Buffalo and lose again, and it's like, oh man, there's major concerns, and it's. Yeah, the losses are racking up. Like I just said with the Eagles are I think, a little bit lucky to have banked some of the wins they have. The losses are piling up for the Chiefs that we're not used to seeing. But I don't know, Greg. I'm going to kind of pull a U line. Like, who do I still expect to see in the Super Bowl at the end of the day out of the AFC? Patrick Mahomes, and then it's going to be Josh Allen, and anybody else is still going to be a little bit of a surprise to me. That's where I'm at with the AFC.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with the AFC, obviously, we're talking to Kelly from the VEASAN Network, joins us every Wednesday, is the Colts and the Pats. Two surprises. Mm-hmm. I mean, when you get to Week 10, double digits in the NFL, and both of these teams are out there, and a lot more people think that the Patriots are a little bit stronger because of the way they play, but it's a big surprise. You know, he's done a great job as a head coach. The one thing I'd say with the Pats, the little difference is that they've got to where they are, and then all of a sudden the last couple of weeks, Henderson from Ohio State, first rounder, because in the beginning he was not playing as much as he is. It's like finding an extra present under the Christmas tree. This kid's a stud. And obviously the Colts have the best running back in the NFL, but, man, I got to tell you, he's got the Pats playing well right now.
Yeah, I think once we get into the playoffs, it's going to be for the Colts. It will be how good is this defense? They're going to truly get tested, and by a lot of measures, they are a bottom half defense in the NFL right now. So how good can they play against some of the top level competition? And is Daniel Jones going to look like bad Daniel Jones at some point? Which I kind of expect that to happen. I think the Patriots are more the one I have to be more careful with. I will probably be okay in the playoffs going up against the Colts. I think the Colts are a perfectly designed. They're almost like the Oklahoma City Thunder, perfectly designed regular season team. They've got a great offensive line, great weapons, both in the running game and on the outside. And there's just, week after week, it's just tough to keep up with what they can constantly throw at you. I get that. But once you get into playoffs and you're going up week after week against playoff-level defenses and against really good quarterbacks, I think it's a different type of game. And I do expect that's where we see the Chiefs, the Bills, those type of teams show up again.
Talking to Kelly from the VEASAN Network. All right, NBA's back in action. I know you got a couple games that you're looking at tonight that you want to bring to the table for the audience.
Yeah, just a couple here. It's been a good start to the season. Not great, but still up money. It's just kind of frustrating. It's one of those take two steps forward, one step back sort of thing, seemingly. But that's betting the NBA. Get used to it if you're doing it every night like I am. Two on the card for me tonight. It's a big card. Wednesday cards always are. But only two for me so far. I'm laying the points with the Spurs. The number keeps coming down. 3.5 you'll find out there now on this. I laid it at 4.5. Really thought I bet this while the Warriors were playing last night in Oklahoma City. Thought those guys were going to end up playing more minutes. The main starters and main guys on the Warriors thought they were going to end up playing more minutes, but they get blown out. They get a little bit more rest time. So not liking this bet as much today. But still stand by it. This Spurs team, one of the top teams in that rating so far in the NBA, has looked really good behind Wembanyama. Warriors on a back-to-back, three games in their last four. Spurs are 5-0 straight up, 4-1 against the spread at home this season. The Warriors struggling on the road so far, 1-6 straight up and ATS. Spurs 8-2 on the season with a plus 6.2 net rating. That is sixth best in the NBA. So really do like the Spurs, despite the looking like all the Warriors stars are going to go tonight, and the Warriors are taking money in the market. The other one that I bet then is the Denver Nuggets team total under. This is a bit of a speculative bet. If you want to wait on confirmation for Jamal Murray, you're probably smarter than I am. Jamal Murray, though, gone 37 minutes last night in their game in Sacramento, while nobody else. Jokic played 33, and nobody else went over 30 Greece. So I think that with Jamal Murray still working his way back, I think this is probably a spot where they're going to shut him down tonight on the road against the Clippers. Clippers have not looked great by any means. I would lean to that side, but that's why I'm playing the team total under on the Nuggets instead of playing the Clippers side. So those two, team total under on the Nuggets, you'll find about 113.5. out there, and then laid it with the Spurs at 3.5.
Then we go to Sunday. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. You got an opinion about the Seattle Ram game?
Yeah, look, I was planning on staying away from this game until it's 3. The 3 tells you that they, market right now, if you're working in home field advantage, they've got this Rams team graded a little bit higher than the Seahawks. I'm the other way. It's not by much. Rams are my second highest rated team. Seahawks are number 1 right now for me, Greek. They are my top rated team. So It's just a little bit of value, but hitting that number of 3, I'm in on Seattle. At the 3, I think if you're staring at a 2.5, I think it's a great teaser leg look this week as well. Trying to think what else I played. The under in the Chiefs-Broncos game, I think it's very similar to my Eagles Packers handicap from Monday night. I think this Broncos defense is great. I think the offense has shown major concerns. And the Chiefs, I think you can throw up a good defense against them. I'm not expecting Mahomes to go out there and put up 35, 40 points.
Yeah.
But I think their defense is good enough to just give the Broncos enough trouble to really get it started. So I was surprised to see it at 44.5. I thought that was a little too high. So like the under on that one. And then Greece, I'm going to bite my tongue while I say it, but it's the second time.
Cowboys.
Second time in 3 weeks, it's been the biggest bet on my card, and it is the Cowboys laying points on the road Monday Night Football. So I'm right back in for more pain. I will be in attendance, though, to watch the pain in front of me. So,
that'd be good.
That'll be good. But them laying 3, I can't get behind this Vegas team. The defense is terrible. I know the Cowboys is, too. If you want to look at the over in this game, I think that's still a good look. It's always with Cowboys games. But I think Dak Prescott and this offense absolutely tear through the Raiders on Monday night. So, yeah, I laid the 3. Juiced up a little bit to minus 120. And then one I want to ask you about, Greek, before you let me go.
Yeah.
Jackson Dart, official concussion. We've got
He's out.
Back with folks. But first of all, America, the world is just a better place today that we get to see Jameis Winston play football this weekend. It's just such an exciting experience. I'm here for every second of it. But more importantly, I bet Ibuka to win Rookie of the Year today. I laid minus 120.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be really interesting, and I'm surprised the market is not reacting more to this. Dart's going to miss this week, okay, concussion. When does he come back? The schedule is tough, and does he come back, Greek? Why would you – you've seen enough. The kid's good. He's been in concussion programs. He's been checked out for a concussion in 4 different games going back to the preseason. Shut him down, take your 2 wins into the offseason, and get another great draft pick. This is not worth it rolling this kid back out there to get hurt or something at the end of the season. So I am kind of betting this, thinking that this is maybe the last time we see Jackson Dart or the last time we see him in a while. I don't know what you think about that, but I just don't think there's much use bringing this guy back for a few weeks at the end of the season.
I agree. I think the Giants will bring him back, though. I think they will play him because I think that's his personality. He's going to want to play interim coach. I like your pick, the kid from Tampa, Ohio State kid, too. We'll see how he finishes, though, because, for the college kids, and I had on Eric Coleman yesterday from the Jets, and he played in the league for years. He said, that game 10 or 11, for a lot of the college kids, they hit a wall. So we'll see. Tampa Bay, another tough game this week they have on the schedule. He was doing really well. He got hurt. And, the season is going to come to a conclusion in 7 weeks. We'll see if, Goodwin comes back. Evans isn't coming back, probably not at all. So he should be a focal point. So I like him. I think he's good. It's just, who else is out there in the NFC to win Rookie of the Year? So minus 120, I think, is a good bet. For people listening, and you might not know what that means you got to put up $1.20 to win $1. So I'm going to go with that. He's one of my favorite receivers. He scored last week. He did good.
Tyler Warren's right there too, Greek. I'm not ruling him out by any means, but those guys are overall. I think the question is, I was having this discussion on my show today of, okay, maybe they're going to slowly, someone thought they would slowly bring back Dart. Maybe this is Jameis for 2 or 3 weeks and then Dart's back. Okay, at a certain point, though, has Dart played enough? Has he won enough? Comparing him to cases like Ibuka and Warren, who are having top 20 receiving years in the NFL, period, not amongst rookies, amongst NFL receivers. I mean, Ibuka right now, Mike Evans has been out. Ibuka's the number 1 on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and has looked every bit the part of it. I think he's been great. So I'm not counting Warren out, but I think it's a good bet right now on the favorite because I think those odds could shift drastically in the next couple of weeks.
When we're talking Rookie of the Year, and I'm asking you, isn't there one in each conference, or am I mistaken?
No, just NFL overall, AP Rookie of the Year.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know if there was one in each side. Well, Warren's having a great year. He really is. From week one when they played the Dolphins, he's been a stud out of Penn State. So he could be one that I would probably lean to, especially because the Colts are winning. Is he the favorite?
No. If Buka is Tyler Warren, you can get about 5-1. I don't hate that bet at all.
No,
I'm playing my flag on at Buka, but agree, I don't hate Warren at 5-1 at all because I think by the time we're talking next week, Warren's probably like 250, 3-1 range. And
all right,
we're going to get shorter from there.
We'll see what happens, Kelly. Our segments are always too quick here on Fox Sports 940 in Miami and Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. Always appreciate you calling in, giving us some picks tonight. You do like the Spurs. Let everybody know how they can follow you, get the information, because sports betting is legal in Florida, obviously with Hard Rock, and you need good luck and you need good information to have a successful card. So let them know.
Yeah, absolutely. Head over to VSiN.com. Check out everything that we're doing over there. You can get all of my plays daily as well. And hit me up on Twitter at Kelly Bidlin. The last name is spelled B-Y-D-L-O-N. Kelly's got two E's. Got to watch that one, too. B-E-L-L-E-Y.
Thank you, Kelly. Cash those tickets and stay warm out in Vegas, baby.
All right, sounds good, Greek. I'll talk to you next week.
You too, brother. I appreciate it. 2 weeks from now, you got the Formula One being out in the Vegas Strip. That's always going to be exciting. Tonight, we're going to go with Miami of Ohio over Toledo, getting 4.5 in the college football. That's the game that I'm going to be on. If you guys want to get on the train, choo-choo, and hopefully we can cash a ticket and keep it going. Tomorrow's Thursday. We'll look at the Patriots and the Jets tomorrow night. That's going to be a big game. We'll get ready for college football, obviously, and see what's going on in college football for the games. And the Canes, don't forget, they are home this weekend. Last home game of the season as they take on North Carolina State. Gators are taking on Mississippi. So interesting games tonight. College football, you might not realize, hey, Wednesday night college football, it doesn't matter what night it is if you can cash a ticket. Always want to thank everybody with the Greek Zone and Duty Calls. Our proud sponsor. Always appreciate those guys being behind us. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for listening to Greek Zone. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's cash some tickets tonight. It's time to get ready for Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A nice and quiet ride this afternoon. Let's hope it stays that way. 95 is in good shape right now in both directions. Nothing major on the turnpike. Speaking of 95, southbound at Southern. Got a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder at Forest Hill Boulevard at Florida Mango Road, real close to Florida Mango Road. We have an accident there with lane blockage. Be careful. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by the Tampa Bay Fall RV Show. Get up and go and start having fun again. Make this fall special and visit the South Florida Fairgrounds this Thursday through Sunday. Area RV dealers will be offering the best RV deals of the season, and admission and parking are free. Visit frvta.org for more information.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI. And it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hazel Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot to hang out and enjoy a game or have a cigar with a friend. A great humidor and a great atmosphere, open 7 days a week. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and sit on the patio and just enjoy. Great place to meet friends and catch up and just relax and enjoy South Florida. Strike Cigar Lounge, my number one spot to have a good time, make a good night a great night. Huff, puff, baby. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or